Well, hello and welcome to the Olympic Aquatic Stadium in Rio de Janeiro. This is the final session on day 2 of the swimming competition at the 2016 Paralympic Games. Certainly competition has been enthralling already. In the opening 3 sessions we've seen a host of world records. Would you believe 8? And the final session on day 1 of competition. One wonders what we have in store for session 2, or day 2's final session. There are a host of amazing events and some incredible athletes who will take to the pool. Well, you've got to look at the likes of the men's 50 free S7, where an opportunity to watch Bordiaikio. Well, Andre Brazil, double Paralympic and quadruple world champion, will make his hotly anticipated first appearance in the pool. The likes of Jessica Long will go for her second medal in the space of 24 hours in the women's 100 fly S8, and of course an incredible tussle between Aurélie Rivard and Sophie Pascoe set to play out once again in the pool in the 50 free S10. That's a rivalry that goes back just a little way. Sophie Pascoe, the former world record holder, up against Canada's reigning world champion. Wow, so much to look forward to on day 2 of competition. A final session that sees 16 medal events in total. A spectacular venue is this Olympic Aquatic Stadium, and so much to look forward to.
For the first event this swimming session, we're going to see the mixed relay, and that's going to be a very exciting competition indeed. We've already seen the team list, and Brazil, China have swapped in their top athletes for this. Ukraine as well, yeah, for this event. So it's going to be the very first time held at the Paralympic Games. The 20 points 4x50 freestyle relay.
And what a race that should be. Indeed, with Brazil amongst the favourites to win gold, you can expect the crowd to stay in their seats right till the very end. Disappointingly, although this is a sold-out affair, there are still people arriving slowly but surely. Well, Team Turner is out in full force. Nicole Turner's family and friends, the 14-year-old from Portarlington in Ireland, will be going in the final of the women's 50 fly S6. And those in the stands, there are families and friends gathered of several of the athletes, but of course many of the Brazilian faithful have come in support of the likes of Andre Brazil and Daniel Diaz and Clodoaldo Silva, who they will see in action in the pool over the course of this final session. Around 600 swimmers competing in 152 events, 80 events for men, 71 for women, and tonight you will see for the first time with a mixed relay event at the Paralympic Games. An evening session to look forward to indeed. The first event and the final session on day 2 of competition, the men's 100-meter backstroke S1 final. Here's the star list: Rojas, Sorno, Karpiris, Cole, Boyko, Betela, Tampashis and Golovko. 7 swimmers that go in the final. The world record holder set earlier this year in Portugal, Gennady Boyko, at 42 years old, still competing, and indeed still victorious, the world record holder. He isn't the defending champion, however, because this event was not swum in London, is in fact new to the Paralympic roster. We will introduce each of the swimmers in each of the finals one by one. First to be introduced, Luis Rojas Sorno of Colombia, a 46-year-old who finished 5th in the 50 back S1 in 2012, was a water polo player before his accident. He goes in lane 1. Alexander Golovko, 44-year-old, bronze in the 2012 50-meter S1. Goes in lane 7. Dimitrios Karipidis, 27-year-old, Russian-born to a Greek mother. A man who has already won medals in 50 and 100s at World Championships. Christos Tampashis, 39-year-old, silver in the 50 back at London 2012. Multiple Paralympic champion in years gone by. His peak back at Athens 2004. Anton Kol of Ukraine goes in 3, 26-year-old, silver at the last 2 World Championships in both the 50 and 100. Francesco Bettella of Italy at his second Paralympic Games. The 27-year-old goes in lane 5. Well, 42-year-old world record holder Hennady Boyko of Ukraine, a man who continues to inspire and indeed wants to give back his stunning coaching. The reigning world champion, the man who won the 50 back S1 in London, goes in lane 4. Bettella of Italy. Being helped into the pool, the swimmers, backstroke event. The swimmers will start in the pool. Boyko in 4, the world record holder and favourite for gold. Hennady Boyko gets away very strongly indeed. His qualifying time for this race was indeed the world record, the 2:23.75. It is the men's 100-meter backstroke S1, with Boyko getting off to an impressive lead very quickly, going in lane 4. Francesco Bettella of Italy, the 27-year-old, going in lane 5 alongside him. And then in lane 3, Anton Kol of Ukraine is still looking fairly strong. He's won silver behind Boyko at the last 2 World Championships in both the 50 and 100. So he's certainly looking to place himself in medal position. That might very well be denied by Bettella of Italy, who is looking strong in lane 5.
Bettella of Italy has the faster qualifying time over Kol, almost 5 seconds quicker he's posted this year, but at the moment very little separating Kol and Bettella, although this race is currently about the world record holder Boyko coming into the turn now. This is the halfway point of this men's 100 backstroke S1. He touches the wall, 59.96. Are we going to see potentially a world record in the first final of this evening? I know we've still got a long way to go in this race, but it looks as though Boyko has got a good rhythm. Well,
some 60 seconds, and indeed he has found a very good rhythm. Good stroke. He's using the double arm technique, good shoulder roll, and gets enough pull through the water with the cupped hands to propel him through the water, but that is well on world record pace. And to give you a perspective, there is the world record line. For a moment you caught a glimpse of. He is well ahead of it, and he's looking set to smash his own world record. But the battle for silver and bronze is an enthralling one. While Boyko leads, it is Kol going in lane 3 on the high side of your screen, and on the low side of your screen, Bettella of Italy going in lane 5. They're virtually neck and neck. They're parallel with one another, but it is Boyko the Ukrainian, at 42 years old. Some said he was too old to compete, but he's about to smash his own world record in emphatic fashion and win the first gold medal on offer at the Paralympic Games on day 2 of competition. In the pool, Hennady Boyko with a thoroughly impressive world record, not just taking a handful of seconds off his own world record, but the battle for silver is still ongoing, and it looks to be his compatriot, Cole, who's looking to glide into the line, beaten by Betella on the stroke. Betella takes the silver. Cole will take the bronze medal, and finishing in lane 6, Christos Tambashis, past his best, a multiple Paralympic champion, a multiple Paralympic medalist, is going to finish one place outside the medals in 4th. He touches. And what a race from Boyko. He was expected to win the gold medal. He was expected to challenge his own world record, but to smash his world record by a 15-odd seconds, it's just impressive. So captivating. And what a note on which to start the final session on day 2 of competition. Rojas Osorno of Colombia closing in on the wall. A personal best of 3:34. The 3:42.24 for the Colombian, but there is your champion. Hennady Boyko becomes the historic first winner of this new event on the Paralympic roster. The men's 100 backstroke S1, having won the 50 in London. He is now the Paralympic champion once again. Silver medalist Francesco Betella of Italy. An impressive swim at 2:27.06 in a battle with Anton Cole. And Cole with a good personal best at 2:27.45. Claims bronze.
Well, we knew it was fast. Hennady Boyko, I don't even think he could have thought it was going to be that fast. 15 seconds off his personal best. 15 seconds inside the world record. And he was favourite going into this. He just looks unbeatable now. To break the world record by such an amount, over 100 metres. The rest of the field were left to battle it out for the lesser medals, and it was a battle for silver and bronze between Cole and Betella.
And Boyko, who continues to want to give back to Paralympic swimming. Hennady Boyko, world record time, gold medalist, ahead of Francesco Betella and his compatriot Anton Cole, finishing in bronze medal position this time. One event down in the final session on day 2. And one world record already set. So the first national anthem we'll hear on the night is Ukraine's. This is the final of the men's 100 backstroke S2. This is the lineup. Makro Dimitris of Greece, Pani Bratets of Ukraine, Su, Liu, Palamarchuk, Yang, Bondarenko and Czech. 40-year-old Polish swimmer Jacek Czech, one of the fastest times in the world this year, coming into the Paralympic Games with a 2:24.83 in qualifying. 25-year-old Aristidis Makrodimitris, bronze medalist in 2012. He goes in lane 1. Silver and 2 bronze in London. Will have to have some swim if he is to medal here. Roman Bondarenko, the 32-year-old Ukrainian, goes in lane 7. 2:14.94 in the preliminaries. Yevgen Panibratets of Ukraine at his second Paralympic Games, the 32-year-old. Going in lane 2. 19-year-old Yang, a 4-time Paralympic champion. He won all 4 golds in London 4 years ago. He's a 2-time world champion. But he saw his records and statistics smashed earlier today. Breaking the world record in Heat 1 of the men's 100 backstroke S2 preliminaries. The 21-year-old Chinese swimmer goes in 3. Serhiy Palamarchuk of Ukraine, 27-year-old world champion. And Liu Benying, who broke the world record that had been set in Heat 1 when he absolutely smashed it in Heat 2. A 1:50.67, his qualifying time. Having, as a result, set the Paralympic and world record simultaneously. Injured in a car accident at the age of 8, the 20-year-old from Sichuan. Set a world record in the heats, looking to bring back gold for the People's Republic of China. 4 medals already for China on day 1 of competition. This for a first medal on day 2. Well, look out for Liu Benying going in lane 4. Doesn't get off to the best of starts, but within a couple of strokes, he's already hit a very fine stroke rate. Going along very strongly in 3 is Zhu Liankang, the 21-year-old. He also started with a world record in the heats, and he's looking to take the race to his compatriot. Going in lane 5, though, Palamarchuk is not to be left behind.
Well, Zhu Liankang seeded after the qualifiers 8 seconds slower than his compatriot Liu Benying. So it's quite surprising just what rate he's taking this first 50 on at, and he's going to be first into the turn. This is a very brave swim indeed by the young athlete. He turns first ahead of the favourite Liu Benying. So it is Zhu Liankang ahead of his teammate Liu Benying, and just off the mark in 3rd. Palamarchuk, the Ukrainian, and now it looks like they're evening out, but actually Zhu still with that lead, and he's looking strong in that position.
Looking very strong. The 21-year-old going in lane 3 is holding on to that advantage. Liu Benying is coming into his own, but he can turn it on in the closing stages. He's proved that already. Now being left behind, Palamarchuk, a man who's continuing his sports studies. He trains 7 days a week, but it's not going to be enough to win the gold medal here. Zhu Liankang, who broke the world record in the first heat, then had it annihilated by Liu Benying, is going to see a little measure of redemption here, because he's going to hold on and he's going to break the world record once again. He turned in 49.52. China will claim a 1-2, but another world record for Zhu Liankang. The 21-year-old touches ahead of his compatriot Liu Benying, while Palamarchuk of Ukraine takes the bronze. Well, you couldn't call it an upset, but it was another captivating performance and an astonishing race by Zhu Liankang. The world record has been bettered once again. A 1:45.25. Makara Dimitris of Greece coming out. Lost a touch. But Zhou Liankang, he only started swimming after his mother's friend recommended he try it. And now he is a Paralympic champion in his first major international competition. Liu Benying, a silver medal, having beaten the world champion Serhii Palamarchuk. 5 medals at the 2014 European Championships for Palamarchuk. Still in the pool.
Well, that was incredible swimming. Seeded 8 seconds slower. Zhou Liankang was over his teammate Liu Benying after the qualifiers, the heats, and went and swam 13 seconds quicker than his time that he posted earlier on. He must have known he had it in him. Saved the best for the final and annihilated that world record. That face says it all.
Well, delight for Zhou Liankang. A world record time as he claims victory in the men's 100 backstroke S2, ahead of Liu Benying and Serhii Palamarchuk. Support base from People's Republic of China. You could expect to hear Chinese national anthem being played a few times in the Olympic Aquatic Stadium for this final session. A 5th gold medal for China at the Paralympic Games in the pool. And we're only in the 2nd event on day 2. This is the final of the women's 100-meter backstroke S2. 6 swimmers will go in this final. Here's the lineup. Kalpakidu, Feng, Yip, Sotsa, Ugami and Bucanera. First to be introduced from Italy, 36-year-old Gloria Bucanera. Maria Kalpakidu of Greece, 31-year-old from Thessaloniki. Already a 3-time Paralympic medalist as far back as Sydney. She won 2 silvers at home in Athens. Twice a world champion. This is a Zane Tadami of Hungary, going in lane 6. Feng Yaju, 23-year-old. 2012 gold in the 50-meter back S2. Going in lane 5 from the Ukraine, Irina Sotska. Bronze medal in the 50-meter backstroke S2 in 2012. Also a silver in 2008. And the current world champion, Pin Chu Yip. 24-year-old world record holder, Singapore's first Paralympic Games medalist after the 50 back S3 title in 08. The world record holder, 209.79. She'll be aiming to obliterate her own world record. In this women's 100-meter backstroke S2, this is an event that is being contested for the first time at the Paralympic Games, not contested in London. Singapore's Yip Pin Chu. She's been inducted into both the Singapore Women's Sport Hall of Fame and indeed was the first para-athlete to be inducted into the Singapore Sports Hall of Fame. World record holder into the pool for the final of this women's 100 back. Pakiru, Fang, Yip, Sotska, Adami and Bucanera from lanes 2 to 7. Well, Yip with a very quick reaction time. And also very quick from Sotska on her outside, but Yip straight into her stroke. And using the single arm rotation, immediately finds the lead in the pool. And she's picking up the pace and extending her advantage over Fang on her outside. Fang going in lane 3. It looks currently to be Irina Sotska of Ukraine going in lane 5, who is challenging for that bronze medal position at the moment. But so early on in this race, and we're already starting to see a significant stagger for the top 3 placings.
Yip Pin Chu, such a fast stroke rate. The speed that she is moving her arms around has not faltered yet. She's got that rhythm, it's quick, and she's maintaining it. She comes towards the turn. She's looking like she's got a comfortable advantage now into the 50-meter marker. Touches the wall, spins round, gets her feet onto the touchpad and pushes off that wall. She didn't have the best start, and she has lost a little bit of ground there. Feng Yaju, the Chinese athlete, now on her right-hand side, closed a little bit of that margin, but it's in the main bulk of the length where Pin Chu Yip really finds her own, and she's got back into that rhythm now. That stroke rate slowed ever so slightly, but she's still continuing to open up. And there she is, she's currently ahead of her world record. If she can maintain this pace, we will see another world record set in the pool.
Just in front of her own world record pace. I can tell you that Sotska's still looking good for the bronze medal going in lane 5, the reigning world champion. And certainly Fang is looking good for a silver medal position, the swimmer from Tianjin. But right now the focus is very much on the Singaporean swimmer to claim Singapore's first gold medal of the 2016 Paralympic Games in the pool. And she's going to do it in world record fashion as well. Yip Pin Chu is a Paralympic champion once more. Her first title coming in 2008. 8 years on, she is still dominating in the S2 class. She's champion of the women's 100 backstroke. Swimmer from Tianjin, Fang of China, inspired by the great Sun Yang to start swimming, finds herself in silver medal position. Bronze going to Irina Sotska of the Ukraine, a 2:22.14 for Sotska of Ukraine. Kalpakidu of Greece going in lane 2. Adami of Hungary going in lane 6 are neck and neck to see who will touch Next, well, in lane 7, Bocanera will be last to touch. Adami just getting towards the wall. Will she reach it first? And a little reach from Kolpakidu, but not enough to deny Adami. Just outside the 3-minute mark for the Greek swimmer. So too for Adami. 1/100th of a second separate the two, while Bocanera comes home at 3:18.38. Singapore's champion, the women's 100-meter backstroke S2 champion, Pin Xiu Yip of Singapore, 24-year-old, champion of the 50 back S3 in Beijing. She took 2 Paralympic medals in Beijing, missed out in the 50 and 100 free in London, finishing 4th in both. She's a Paralympic champion again. But Fang with the silver and bronze for Sotska. Well, Yip, very strong in the water and just an impressive stroke rate. Really got her going.
Just lost a little bit of ground at the start and on the turn, but she soon made up for that on the home straight. New Paralympic champion, and broke her own world record on the way.
Kisses to the crowd and acknowledged and applauded by those in attendance at the Olympic Aquatic Stadium. Singapore's Pin Xiu Yip, gold medal ahead of Fang of China and Sotska of Ukraine.
Men's 50-meter freestyle S7. 8 athletes in this final. Hollett, Germany; Fox, Great Britain; Wang, People's Republic of China; Matthew Levy of Australia, the fastest seed in 4; Serrano Zarat, Colombia; Bogodaiko, Ukraine; Pan, China; and Jones of Great Britain, making the 8 fastest qualifiers. The Brazilian crowd warming up, getting ready to show their support. Well, here comes our first athlete for this men's 50 freestyle S7, Michael Jones of Great Britain. Trains and studies at Loughborough University. Tobias Pollett, representing Germany, came 5th in this event at last year's World Championships. He goes in lane 1. Going in lane number 7, Pan Xion, People's Republic of China, the silver medalist from London 2012. In lane 2, Great Britain's Jonathan Fox won the silver in the 100-meter backstroke already here at Rio 2016. 8th in this event 8 years ago. Evenji Bogodaiko, the Ukrainian, goes in lane 6. The silver medalist at the World Championships last year. Lane 3, Wang Jinggang, People's Republic of China. Bronze medal in the 50 fly 4 years ago. In lane 5, representing Colombia, Carlos Serrano Zarate. On the Para-Pan-Ams in this event. At the fastest seed, Matthew Levy of Australia will go in lane 4, qualified with a 28.55. The Australian finished 4th in this event 4 years ago, now sees himself as the fastest seed, going in lane 4. World record standing for the last 6 years, 8 years, 27.67. The fastest time in the qualifiers for this was 28.55, posted by Matthew Levy of Australia, who goes in lane 4. Well, this is undoubtedly going to be a very close and exciting race indeed. The qualifiers are anything to go by. We saw the top 3 swimmers all break 29 seconds. And they are all off on the starter's gun. Very quick into his stroke was Matthew Levy, but a great underwater phase there for Wang Jinggang of China, as the stroke rates for all of these athletes is so fast, going very well in lane 7. Pan Shiyun, the People's Republic of China, is almost stroke for stroke with Boga Daiko, and it's the outside of the pool that's taking it on. Lane 7 is Pan, and Pan is going to take it. A new world record ahead of Boga Daiko in second. Serrano Zarate for Colombia taking the bronze. Well, that was a surprise, and the look on his face. Pan Shiyun, People's Republic of China, from lane 7, posting a new world record, 27.35. Over 3/10 of a second taken off that world record, over 50 meters, is huge. Benji Boga Daiko, silver medal for Ukraine. And Carlos Serrano Zarate, very happy with his bronze for Colombia.
Well, it was certainly a race that Matthew Levy's to lose, but somehow Levy failed to turn it on for the final. It was Pan Shiyun swimming from lane 7, a silver medalist in 2012, the only finalist that remains from, the only medalist that remains from 2012, swimming the race of his life from lane 7. Boga Daiko, silver medalist at the World Championships, silver medal at the Paralympic Games now. And indeed, the precocious young talent that is Carlos Serrano Zarate, it's just reward for a fine swimming season. The Colombian claims the bronze. But Boga Daiko, after gold in the 100 back, has to settle for silver in the 50 free.
Well, that was an exciting race indeed. A world record over 50 meters. Pan Shiyun, 27.35. Benji Boga Daiko, the silver medal for Ukraine, and a delighted Colombian Carlos Serrano Zarate, touching just ahead of Matthew Levy, 0.08 of a second to give him the bronze. The women's 50 freestyle S7. Key lighting Huang Yanjing, People's Republic of China, representing USA, Courtney Jordan, Mackenzie Khan, Germany's Denise Grahl, Susanna Rogers of Great Britain, Ruth Liff and Mahane of Canada. Sarah Mahane goes in lane 8 for Canada. And over in lane 1, it's Key Lighting, the gold medalist from the 100-meter backstroke at Rio 2016. Two Canadians in this final. Tess Rutliff, 4th at the World Championships last year. And the second athlete representing People's Republic of China, Wang Yajing, 4th in the 100 back, next to her compatriot. Great Britain's Susanna Rogers goes in lane 6, finished 4th 4 years ago. In lane 3, it's Courtney Jordan, silver medalist 4 years ago, gold medalist 8 years ago. Denise Graal, representing Germany in lane 5. And the fastest seed, Mackenzie Cohen, United States of America, currently holds the Paralympic record from the earlier session. Mackenzie Cohen posted a 32.57. Compatriot Mallory Wegerman still holds the world record from 6 years ago. Yes, the women's 50 Freestyle S7. Will we see another world record broken? Paralympic record was broken earlier on, qualifying for this final by Mackenzie Cohen of USA. Now the fastest seed in lane 4. All the swimmers safely away. A strong start out in lane 2 for Huang Yangjing of China as they get into their rhythm. Susie Rogers of Great Britain going well in lane 6 and now starting to come through. Mackenzie Cohen in lane 4. The USA, Mackenzie Cohen just starting to stretch ahead of the rest of the field. She broke the Paralympic record earlier on today. It's going to be so close for silver and bronze. Not quite on the world record pace, but it's Mackenzie Cohen, a new Paralympic record. Graal of Germany takes the silver medal. And the bronze goes to Susie Rogers of Great Britain. Mackenzie Cohen just overcome with emotion. She bettered her time from earlier today. Denise Graal winning that silver medal for Germany. Still looking in shock at the scoreboard. And Susie Rogers, thumbs up, smile of delight for the British athletes. She adds to her Paralympic medal collection. Mackenzie Cohen still looking up at the scoreboard in almost shock there.
Well, a fine record indeed from Mackenzie Cohen, a Paralympic record 32.42, but she really made it count on the stroke in the pool. She was chased hard by Denise Graal, who's just swum a European record time of 33.16, pushing Mackenzie Cohen all the way. Susie Rogers of Great Britain and Courtney Jordan of USA were battling for a bronze medal in the end. 7/100ths of a second separating the bronze medal from 4th place. It's Rogers who edges out Jordan, but the champion is Cohen.
Mackenzie Cohen broke her own Paralympic record for the second time. 32.42 to win the gold medal. Denise Graal of Germany battled it out for the silver, and Susie Rogers, Great Britain, just touching ahead of Courtney Jordan to win the bronze medal. And there's the Flag of the USA proudly supporting an impressive swim by Mackenzie Cohen.
Just the start list then for the men's 50 fly S6. Thaleson Glock of Brazil is going to be warmly welcomed to the arena. Sasha Kinryd, one of the legends of Paralympic sport, a 6-time Paralympic champion, not in one of his favourite events, it must be said, but 3 Chinese swimmers, including the world record holder and defending champion. Going in lane 8 for Canada, Nathan Clement. For Brazil, the 21-year-old Thaleson Glock, 4th in the 100 back. Going in lane 1, a backstroke and individual medley specialist. In lane 7, Kyosuke Oyama, bronze medalist in 2012. On a day in which Japan's most successful paramale swimmer, Junichi Kawai, was inducted into the Paralympic Hall of Fame. Sasha Kinryd, bronze medal in 2008, goes in lane 2. Chu Ching, world record holder, and who won the 50 free and fly, both 08 and 2012. Nelson Crispin Corzo of Colombia, 24-year-old, goes in lane 3. Chen Tao successfully defended the 100 back title that he won in London on day 1 of competition. But alongside Cheng, who goes in 5, is Wang Lichao, a 22-year-old who surprised many with his performance in the preliminaries. Won his heat. The fastest qualifying time, 30.89. Looking for gold in his only event at the 2016 Paralympic Games, but Chu Ching at his 4th Paralympic Games, defending champion and world record holder, goes in lane 6. He's a 7-time Paralympic champion already, and he's already hinted that he's set to at least consider retirement post Rio 2016. So a man will be looking to defend his title and go out on a high. That's one of the main contenders for gold, going in lane 4, Wang Lichao. Shu swimming from 6. This is Nelson Crispin Corzo of Colombia. 2 times the 100-meter free world champion in the S6 class. Started just asking the crowd for quiet. So Glock of Brazil in 1, Kinryd of Great Britain in 2, Crispin Corzo of Colombia in 3, Chinese athletes in 4, 5 and 6, Wang, Cheng and Shu. Oyama of Japan goes in 7, and Clement of Canada goes in 8. All quiet now. The men's 50-meter fly, S6, the final, sees a very good start in lane 5 for Chen Tao. He is so quick off the starter blocks, but can he hold on? Going on his outside, Chu Ching, the defending champion, the world record holder, desperately trying to overtake his compatriot, while Wang Lichao looking to make it a China 1, 2, 3. It looks like Chen Tao is looking good for gold. Chu Ching desperately trying to overtake him, and what might be his final Paralympic Games, the race for gold. To the wall they go in world record time. Chu Ching in spectacular fashion. The world record holder beats his own world record and reclaims the gold he won 4 years ago in London. It's 3 in a row. He won in Beijing, he won in London, And when it looked like he would be challenged, he's beaten Zheng Tao into silver. He breaks his world record by 1/100th of a second. Zheng Tao just 4/100ths of a second behind him. While going in lane 4, Wang Liqiao makes it a China 1-2-3. But celebrations for the People's Republic of China. Another enthralling evening of entertainment in the pool.
What a race that was. China dominating that event. And it really looked like it could have been any of the three from the People's Republic of China. The fastest seed, Wang Liqiao, had a good start. Zheng Tao looked to be coming through at the finish, but it was on that stroke that Zhu Jing broke his own world record, won the event by 4/100ths of a second, broke his world record by just 1/100th of a second.
What a race. A little redemption. Three-time Paralympic champion in this event, the men's 50 fly, Zhu Jing, and his 4th Paralympic Games. Is now an 8-time Paralympic champion, and Zheng Tao, who stole the World Championship title in 2015, just stolen it back now is Zhu Jing. In terms of world crowns, with a victory at the Paralympic Games. Wang makes it China 1-2-3. Crispin Cortho just missing out. Oyama Kindred finishing 6th overall. It's the final of the women's 50 fly is 6. The start list for event 23: Trin, Liu, Thomas Kane, Robinson, Krul, Turner, Kaya and Fedota. Olena Fedota of Ukraine, the 30-year-old, with a time of 42.75 in preliminaries, goes in lane 8. Thirty-year-old Vietnamese swimmer at her 2nd Paralympic Games, failed to make the final in London. In her only event, she goes in 1. Going in lane 7, Özlem Kaya of Turkey. Outside chance of a medal, perhaps. She'll have some swimming to do. Lu Dong, silver medalist from London, 24-year-old, has already claimed silver at these championships, 100 back silver, goes in 2. 14-year-old Nicole Turner from Portarlington in Ireland, family here in support. There is the Irish support. Australian support is fairly significant too. 15-year-old Tiffany Thomas-Kane. She was just 13 at the World Championships last year and she won silver in the event. Going in lane 5 is undoubtedly one of the stars of swimming, Oksana Krul, gold medalist 4 years ago, but Ellie Robinson was only 11 when the final was contested 4 years ago. The 15-year-old, a 36.62 in qualifying, Ellie Robinson from Northampton, is looking to upset Oksana Krul. The defending champion has won the last 3 World Championship titles. She's the world record holder, 35.48. And while she left something in reserve, one wonders just how much she has up against an inspired Ellie Robinson. Well, for Ellie Robinson, just delighted to be part of the same British para swimming team as Ellie Simmons. She's become synonymous with success. Now, chance for herself to be a Paralympic champion.
Take your mark.
Oh, Robinson with an incredible reaction time off the blocks. It was awful from Krul. She stood there for ages, it seemed, and is significantly behind. Going in lane 5, Oksana Krul is just streaking forward now and propelling herself through the pool. Ellie Robinson on her outside is playing a little game of catch-up here, while Lu Dong is going along very nicely in lane 2 and putting herself in medal contention. Nicole Turner is desperately trying to reach the middle position, while Tiffany Thomas-Kane makes her bid. Going in forward is going to be Ellie Robinson, who becomes Paralympic champion ahead of Krul. Tiffany Thomas-Kane with a fine backend, very strong. The Australian put herself into medal contention and just snuck in ahead of Lu Dong and Nicole Turner. Ellie Robinson, 15 years old, now a Paralympic champion. 35.58, a new Paralympic record. Oksana Krul has been beaten. The 21-year-old defending champion has to settle for silver. After a bronze in the 100 back, she gets silver in what might have been her best gold medal event, her favorite event indeed.
Just look at that reaction time by Ellie Robinson off the block. She absolutely flew at the starter's gun. And then Krul did such a good job of catching up, and Ellie Robinson just kept her rhythm and gradually worked her way back. And I don't think she can believe it. That was a significant margin to win a 50-meter race by the great British athlete, really following in the footsteps of Ellie Simmons. She's still in shock. It's not sinking in. That was a very fast time. That was over a second quicker than Ellie Robinson swam in the qualifiers.
Oh, that was a phenomenal swim. Just the explosive start that she got off to put her in such a good position. Krul is so quick when she gets into her stroke, but ultimately Robinson came back with a strong backend. Speaking of strong backends, Tiffany Thomas-Kane, how was that for a finish? Turner and Lu both ahead of her in the last 15 minutes, but she has snuck in for the bronze medal. We're set for victory ceremony number 1 of the evening. It is for event 17.
The medals will be presented by lifetime member of the International Paralympic Committee,
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro
Dr. Bob Stedward, a lifetime member of the International Paralympic Committee, will be dishing out the medals.
be accompanied by the President of the Commonwealth Games Federation,
The Commonwealth Games Federation President Louise Martin, CBE,
Mrs. Louise Martin.
will be handing out the little mascots that are decorated
Bronze medalist
with
representing
bronze, silver
Ukraine,
and gold hair.
de bronze representando a Ucrânia.
Anton Cole.
Anton Cole of Ukraine, 26-year-old, silver at the last 2 World Championships in both the 50 and 100 back. He's a bronze medalist in Rio 2016, the 2:27.45. bronze here on the mascot Tom, named after the great Brazilian composer Tom Jobim, who composed many of his songs. Girl from Ipanema. Anton Kohl, bronze medalist for Ukraine.
Silver medalist representing Italy.
Medalha de prata representando Itália.
Francesco Battella.
Francesco Battella wins the silver medal for Italy. A time of 2:27.06. Going over half a second quicker than he managed in qualifying. The 27-year-old adding another medal for the team of Italy. Francesco Battella, silver medal in the men's 100 backstroke.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Ukraine.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando Ucrânia.
Hennady Boyko.
Ukraine's second gold medalist at 2016 Rio Paralympic Games. Hennady Boyko in world record time, the reigning world champion, who won the 50-meter back S1 in London, is now the 100 back S1 champion in Rio in this new event on the Paralympic roster. Goes from strength to strength, now 42 years old, and still a champion. He's no stranger to being on the top tier of the podium, but Hennady Boyko is the first champion in the final session on day 2 of competition. Now for the national anthem of Ukraine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas.
A splendid swim, a
paralímpicos.
2:08.01, obliterated his own world record. Came in with a 2:23.75 that he swam in Portugal back in May. But a 2:08.01 means Hennady Boyko is not only new world record holder, but he's a gold medalist once again at the Paralympic Games, ahead of Battella of Italy and Kohl of Ukraine.
2016 Paralympic Games, men's 100 meters backstroke S2.
It's the victory ceremony for the men's 100 back S2.
100 metros nado de costas masculino S2 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
The medalists entering the arena.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
Bronze medalists representing Ukraine.
Medalha de bronze representando Ucrânia.
Serhii Pamalchuk.
Serhii Palamchuk of Ukraine, and is continuing his sports studies. Had to swim hard to try to disrupt the domination of swimmers from the People's Republic of China. He denied the four-time Paralympic champion of 4 years ago, Yang Yang, the defending champion, a bronze medal in this race. The world champion is a bronze medalist at the Paralympic Games. Words of encouragement, words of support. A bronze medalist in the 100 back S2.
Silver medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de prata representando a República Popular da China.
Liu Benying.
The silver medal goes to the People's Republic of China, Liu Benying. He went quicker again in the final than he did in qualifying. He set a new world record and Paralympic record in qualifying for this final, and then swam another 2.5 seconds quicker, a 1:48.29, to win the silver medal. Held that world record for a few hours. Liu Benying, the new
Gold
silver
medalist and
medalist.
Paralympic champion representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a República Popular da China.
Zhou Liankang.
From the People's Republic of China, Zhou Liankang, a 21-year-old, broke the world record in sensational fashion to win gold ahead of his compatriot Liu Benying, and to edge out swimmers like world champion Palamchuk of Ukraine, and indeed the defending Paralympic champion Yang Yang of China. It was a remarkable swim, a phenomenal swim. Just staggering and how far the world record was broken by. So with the world record, Palamchuk with the European record.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the People's
Now
Republic
for
of China.
the
Senhoras
Chinese
e
anthem.
senhores, o hino da República Popular da China.
Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os
champion
medalhistas paralímpicos.
Oh, the men's 100 backstroke S2. So ahead of Liu, ahead of Palamarchuk of Ukraine. Just soak in the acknowledgement from the audience, which is growing steadily in anticipation of Brazilian swimmers entering the pool. So, gold, silver to Liu, Palamarchuk bronze.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games Women's 100 meters backstroke S2.
The victory ceremony for the women's 100 backstroke S2.
Cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros nado de costas feminino, classe S2 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Bronze medalist representing Ukraine,
Medalha de bronze representando a Ucrânia.
Irina Sotska.
37-year-old Irina Sotska, the world champion, who's been dominating in this classification S2 going back over a decade. Her first world championship crown back in 2006 in Durban, South Africa, and she won the 50 breaststroke, the SB1. Bronze 2012 in the 50 back, silver in 2008. It's bronze again in 2016 for Sotska.
Silver medalist representing the People's Republic of China,
Medalha de prata representando a República Popular da China.
Fan Yasu.
The gold medalist from London in the 50-meter backstroke, Feng Yazu, the People's Republic of China, with the silver medal. The 23-year-old now has the opportunity to race the 50 and the 100-meter backstroke. First time this women's 100 backstroke S2 event is held at the Paralympic Games. And Feng Yazu
Gold medalist
taking
and
the silver.
Paralympic champion representing Singapore,
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica representando Singapura.
Yip Pin Xu.
Singapore's 24-year-old world record holder who broke her own world record in this new event, not contested in London. 8 years on from her first Paralympic title, and she won the 50-meter back S3 in Beijing. Already at 24 in Singapore's Sports Hall of Fame, the first para-athlete to be inducted. Polite as ever, but delighted too. Champion in the women's 100 backstroke.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Singapore.
Now for the national anthem of Singapore.
Singapura.
Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge your Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, aí estão as medalhistas paralímpicas.
The women's 100-meter backstroke S2, your champion from Singapore, Yip Bin Chu. Fang of China takes silver, while Sotska of Ukraine settles for bronze.
Men's 50 Freestyle S10 final. This is set to be one very exciting race, and one for the home crowd to get excited for. Two of their favourites go in lanes 2 and 3, Elliott of Canada in lane 1. Brazil and Rodriguez of Brazil, Kipiak, Jubrov, Ukraine, Stein for Canada, Crothers and Harrison Murray for Australia. Guy Harrison Murray, having won that swim-off earlier today, giving him a chance to race again in the final. Lane 1 sees Alec Elliott, Canadian. 5 bronze medals at the Pan Am Games last year. Rowan Crothers, also of Australia, alongside his compatriot in lane 7. And now the crowd go wild. The world record holder, Andre Brasil, representing Brazil, goes in lane number 2. Nathan Stein, representing Canada, his silver medal in this event 4 years ago. And again, the the delight of the Brazilian crowd, Felipe Rodrigues, representing Brazil, goes in lane 3, came 4th in this event in London. But in the middle, Denis Dubrov, the Ukrainian, silver in the 100-meter breaststroke already in his Paralympic Games, and his teammate, the fastest seed, Maxim Kripak, Ukraine, posted a time of 23.45 in qualifying, getting close to that world record, still held by Andre Brasil. He set the world record on his way to becoming Olympic champion, Paralympic champion in London. 23.16. He knows he's capable of. He might well need to swim that fast today if he's going to regain that Paralympic title. The fastest seed, Maxim Kripak, the Ukrainian. He might have surprised the Brazilians in qualifying. Ukraine, the fastest 2 seeds. Kripak, Dubrov, lanes 4 and 5. And the crowd erupts on the starter's gun. It's very quick in lane 5 for Dubrov. And now starting to come through, Rodrigues of Brazil in lane 3, having a storming race with 15 meters to go. Coming back now, Kripak is having a really strong finish. It's going to be so close to the finish. And it is Kripak of Ukraine who wins the men's 50-meter freestyle. Felipe Rodrigues wins the silver medal for the delighted Brazilian crowd. And the bronze to Denis Dubrov, adding to his collection, and a time of 23.75. Well, Brazil winning that silver medal. Felipe Rodrigues, 23.56. The crowd might have hoped to see one of their athletes on top of the podium, but still delighted with a medal. Denis Dubrov adding a bronze to his silver medal already from that 100-meter breaststroke. Andre Brasil, the world record holder, has to settle outside of the medals with a very frustrating 4th place, just 0.03 of a second outside.
Well, that was just a thoroughly impressive back end from Kripak. The European record as well at 23.33 for him. Not too far off the Paralympic and world record of Andre Brasil. But an enormous cheer for Felipe Rodrigues. Denis Dubrov doing enough to claim the bronze medal, 0.03 of a second ahead of Brazil, who finishes 4th outside the medals.
Well, that was promised to be an exciting final. And now the women's 50-meter freestyle S10 event. Ribeiro of Brazil in lane 1, Watts of Sweden, Chen, China, Rivard with that Paralympic record early on for Canada, Pascoe, New Zealand, Narandi, Malenkam and Jaideveld also go in this women's 50 freestyle S10 event. Now the crowd have had a little taster, the first medal for Brazil in this session. And out first, Chantal Jaideveld from the Netherlands goes in lane 8. And here the crowd erupts again in lane 1. It's Mariana Ribeiro representing Brazil. In lane 7, Chantal Molenkamp, 11th in this event 4 years ago. Already gone one better, now in the top 8 in this final. Lena Watts representing Sweden missed the Paralympic Games 4 years ago due to glandular fever. Representing France, Elodie Laurandi, a distance specialist that made it into this 50 freestyle final and one to watch. Chen Yi, People's Republic of China, waving to the crowd. Seeded 3rd fastest after qualifying. And the 2nd fastest seed, representing New Zealand, Sophie Pascoe. 6 medals at last year's World Championships, 3 of them gold. And Aurélie Rivard of Canada, the fastest seed, broke the Paralympic record on the way to qualifying for this final. She won, well, she's currently the world champion in this event from last year. 9 World Championship medals for Aurélie Rivard. Can she break her Paralympic record again? Just 0.23 away from the world record in qualifying for this final. She might well have her eyes set on another record on day 2 here at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. This, the women's 50 freestyle S10. Only 2 swimmers broke the 28-second marker in qualifying. That's Rivard and Pascoe. Go in the centre lanes of the pool. The women's 50 freestyle S10, slow reaction for lane 4, but soon made up for that. Aurélie Rivard already has a lead, and they're not even at the 25-metre mark. It's Aurélie Rivard, the Canadian, the Paralympic record holder, who broke that record in qualifying, has led from the start, and now it's going to be a battle for the silver and the bronze. Pascoe coming back strong for New Zealand, but in the touch, it's a new world record for Aurélie Rivard of Canada. The silver medal goes to Sophie Pascoe, and Chen Yi, People's Republic of China, taking the bronze. Well, we mentioned she might have her eye on that world record, a 23.73. 27.37 for the new world record holder, new Paralympic champion, Aurélie Rivard. Led that race from the start. What a class race that was. Chen Yi taking the bronze at 28.21.
Well, it was so strong off the starters blocks for both Pascoe and Rivard, but Rivard with a serious little bit of underwater, used the streamline to perfection. Sophie Pascoe with a new personal best at 27.72, a shade outside the existing world record, the former world record holder, whose world record was obliterated by Rivard at the 2015 World Championships. In turn, had her world record broken in May this year, but she's just got it back, Rivard of Canada.
Oh, confirmation, the world record to Aurélie Rivard, Sophie Pascoe, the silver medal for New Zealand. Chen Yi, People's Republic of China, just outside the 28-second barrier, winning the bronze. Delight for Canada, their first gold medal in the pool here at Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Having a hug from Watts of Sweden. She owned that race from the underwater phase. And now a world record to go with
the Rio 2016
her gold medal.
Paralympic Games, men's 50 meters freestyle S7.
Agora sim, senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 50 metros nado livre masculino S7 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio
The men's
2016.
50 freestyle S7 victory ceremony coming up next.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos
Here
medalhistas.
come the medalists. Sarana Zarat, Bogadaiko, and Pan.
The medals will be presented by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro do Conselho Executivo do Comitê Paralímpico Internacional,
Kale,
Mr. Dwayne Cale.
governing
Accompanied
board
by
member of the
ceremony
IPC.
director of Rio 2016.
ele acompanhado pelo diretor de
Leonardo.
cerimônias da Rio 2016, senhor
Caetano.
Leonardo Caetano.
Joining him, the Rio 2016 director.
The bronze medalist representing Colombia.
Medalha de bronce, deportista de Colômbia, Carlos Serrano Zarate.
And the bronze medal will be awarded to Carlos Serrano Zalati, representing Colombia, just 18 years of age. What a result for the Colombian. You saw the look on his face when he touched the wall and looked at that scoreboard. I don't think that smile has left his face since. Came sixth at the World Championships a year ago. Bettered that by 3 places to win the bronze medal. Carlos Serrano Zalati.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de prata, representando Ucrânia.
Yevgeny Bogadenko.
Ukraine's Yevgeny Bogadenko, who gave Ukraine their first gold medal at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games when he won the 100 back S7. Denied the gold medal in the men's 50 free final. But a fine swim nonetheless, going in lane 6, 22-year-old. Claims silver.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de
Silver
ouro,
medal
campeão paralímpico,
4
representando
years
a
ago.
República Popular da China.
London 2012.
Pan Shiyun.
And this time it's the gold, the Paralympic title for Pan Shiyun, People's Republic of China. And with that, an incredible time, a new world record. A time of 27.35 that obliterated the world record held by David Roberts of Great Britain. That stood for 8 years. And now Pan smashed that by over half a second in this men's 50 freestyle S7.
Ladies and
The
gentlemen, the
anthem
anthem
for
of the
the
People's
People's Republic of China.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da República Popular da China.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Paralympic medalists.
The men's 50 Freestyle S7 medalists. A new world record, a new European record for Bogadaiko. The world record smashed by Pan Shion, the new Paralympic champion. A record time, 27.35. Carla Serrano-Zavati, the bronze. Delighted Colombian. First medal in the pool here, Rio 2016 Paralympic Games for Colombia. To break a world record is something, but in a 50-meter event, to break it by half a second, remarkable performance by Pan. Still soaking up every moment. Waving to their supporters in the crowd. And now the victory ceremony for the women's 50 Freestyle S7.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, Women's 50 meters Freestyle S7.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 50 metros nado livre feminino S7 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Here come the medalists. Rogers of Great Britain, Graal of Germany, Coan, USA.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Bronze medalist representing Great Britain.
Medalha de bronze representando a
And
Grã-Bretanha.
bettering
Susanna Rogers.
her performance from 4 years ago, where she finished a frustrating 4th in London. Susanna Rogers, Great Britain, goes one better to win the bronze medal. She won 3 bronze medals at the London Games. But the 50 freestyle has been added here today. Delight for Susie Rogers, the bronze medalist.
Silver medalist representing Germany.
Medalha de prata representando a Alemanha.
Denise Graal.
Well, Germany's 23-year-old Denise Graal swam a fine race. She was going to be pushed all the way by the likes of Courtney Jordan and Susie Rogers. And indeed was challenging Mackenzie Cohen for the gold medal, but ultimately had to settle for silver. But a proud swimmer, and indeed an impressive performance. She is the silver medalist in the women's 50 Freestyle S7.
Gold
Denise
medalist
Graal.
and Paralympic champion representing the United States of America.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando os Estados Unidos
And it
da
was
América.
another Paralympic
Mackenzie
record
Cohen.
for Mackenzie Cohen, United States of America. She broke the Paralympic record on her way to qualifying for this final. And then she went another 1500ths of a second quicker again to break her own record and winning the gold medal at 20 years of age. Finished 10th in this event at last year's World Championships.
Ladies
and
and
is
gentlemen,
now
the anthem of
Paralympic
the United
champion.
States of America.
Senhoras e
stands
senhores,
for the anthem
hino
of
dos
the
Estados
United
Unidos
States of
da
America.
América.
Tears of delight
Ladies and gentlemen, your Paralympic medalists.
just leaking
Senhoras e
from
senhores,
Mackenzie
as
Cohen's
medalhistas
eye.
paralímpicas.
This title really does mean so much. Mackenzie Cohen, the gold medalist, Denise Kroll, a European record for Germany. Susanna Rogers of Great Britain, adding a bronze to her collection of bronzes from the London Paralympic Games. Susie Rogers waving to the crowd. Great Britain's support in the pool. Seeing their first medal of the evening. The medalist from the women's 50 freestyle S7. Another Paralympic record broken in this event. Fans of Mackenzie Cohen out here to support.
This is the final of the men's 100-meter backstroke S11. Here's the start list. Liu, Zalewski, Yang, Makowski, McClure, Snyder, Smirnov and Moschenko. To introduce the starters for the men's 100-meter backstroke S11. 30-year-old Alexander Maschenko of Ukraine will be swimming out of lane 8. 1:13.69 in qualifying. Wu Qingquang of China goes in lane 1. 25-year-old with a 1:11.64. Viktor Smirnov, a bronze medalist 4 years ago, the 30-year-old from Donetsk, who won gold in 2004. He's a 6-time Paralympic champion, looking to claim yet another medal in the pool for Ukraine. Speaking of Ukraine, compatriot Dmytro Zalewski, gold medalist in 2012. The 23-year-old two-time world champion will swim out of lane 2. A man with an inspirational story, shot to prominence, a former Navy lieutenant who lost his eyesight and then won a Paralympic gold medal a year to the day after losing his eyesight when he swam in London 2012. Snyder goes in 6, but the world record holder Jan Bozun goes in lane 3. Silver medalist in 2012, gold medalist in 2008 in Beijing. Jeremy McClure of Australia, a 29-year-old, at his 4th Paralympic Games. He's never won a medal. This surely, he must believe, is his chance. He's among the favourites for the gold, but he swims alongside 24-year-old Wojciech Makowski of Poland. The man from Kielce, bronze medalist at the World Championships. He's an enormous football and handball fan. A huge fan, of course, of his home club. This is Jan Bozun. Set that incredible world record of 1:07.74 in winning gold 8 years ago in front of his home crowd in Beijing. He had to settle for silver behind Zalewski of Ukraine, who goes in lane 2. The defending champion. But in lane 4, it is Makowski. I mentioned he's from Kielce. Kielce, and a handball fan. They are, in fact, the Champions League winners in Europe this very year. He would have been delighted. Often attends games. There's Makowski. To become a champion of the Paralympic Games. Very good reaction from Jeremy McClure. The man from Perth gets away very strongly going in lane 5, but immediately into his stroke, Bradley Snyder of United States going along particularly powerfully, and alongside him in lane 7 is Viktor Smirnov, bronze medalist in 2012, but going in lane 2, Dmytro Zalewski, not to be discounted, showing that he's got the ability to defend this title despite swimming on one of the outside lanes. The two-time world champion is looking to get to the turn first. The tapper comes down on the swimmer, gives him an indication of how close he is to the wall, successfully makes the turn, and indeed it is Zalewski, but a very good turn as well for Makowski.
Well, it's incredibly close for the silver and bronze, but it's still leading at the moment. Zalewski, he's opening up that lead again. Closed the gap on the turn, but now starting to come back. Makowski, the favourite in this, the fastest qualifier. I think he's got too much to do. Zalewski is still in the lead, looking well ahead of the world record time.
Zalewski going for it, looking to successfully defend the gold he won, and he's going to do it in world record time. Zalewski touches ahead of Snyder for the United States. It's a dead heat with Makowski. It's a dead heat. 1:08.28, both swimmers have been given the time. It looked like Snyder was set to touch ahead of Makowski, but they've dead heated for silver. Dmytro Zalewski, though, smashes the world record. Jan Bozun, silver 4 years ago, champion 8 years ago. The reigning world record holder Yang Bo-Zun, coming into this race, has just had his world record obliterated. 1:07.74 was the record. He's taken over a second off in this final, Dmytro Zalewski. Well, Wojciech Makowski stands by the poolside with officials, and he hears that he's just won the silver. He's just been told he's won the silver, so too Bradley Snyder. Now they need to have their goggles inspected, swimmers in the S11 category, so just stand by for officials. But this lead changed a few times. Makowski with a very good turn. Bradley Snyder got off to an inspired stroke rate.
But swimming from the outside, Zalewski swam his own race out in lane 2. And to break the world record by over a second. Absolutely flying. 3 seconds quicker, 4 seconds quicker than his qualifying time. So from the earlier sessions, he took 4 seconds off that time.
Well, a world record for Zalewski. Makowski and Snyder, a dead heat for the silver, so no bronze medal to be awarded, 2 silvers instead for Makowski and Snyder. But Zalewski, a phenomenal race to defend the title he won 4 years ago. The women's 100-meter backstroke S11 final now. Start list: Reichert, Kamilini, Pedubna, Fischer, Tsai, Tkachuk, Lee and Ono. To introduce the starters. Going in lane 8 for Japan with a 1:25.36 in the preliminaries. Chikako Ono, just 21 years old. Reichert of Sweden, the reigning Paralympic and World 100-meter breaststroke champion. 25-year-old goes in lane 1. Li Guizhi, 23-year-old from People's Republic of China, goes in 7. Cecilia Camillini, bronze medalist 4 years ago, a 6-time Paralympic medalist, 2-time champion, won the 50 and 100 free in London. Katarina Tkachuk, Katie to her friends, Katja. Competing since 2010, the 21-year-old looking for a medal in this women's 100 back. Marina Pedubna, 18 years old, 5th in 2012. She was the youngest member of the Ukrainian para-swimming team in London. Tsai Li-wen, 17-year-old from China. Born with a congenital visual impairment. The 17-year-old goes in lane 5 after a 1:20.59 in the preliminaries. But the firm favourite in this race will swim in lane 4 of New Zealand. 23-year-old from North Shore, Mary Fisher. She's won the last 2 World Championship titles. She's an 8-time world champion. And there is plenty New Zealand support with the likes of Sophie Pascoe and Mary Fisher in the pool. On day 2 of competition in the final session. Mary Fisher searching for this title. She won the 200 individual medley in 2012. Women's 100-meter backstroke S11 classification. This is for swimmers with severe visual impairment, and while not all swimmers are completely blind, every swimmer must swim with blackened goggles. Tsai in 5, Fisher in 4, Pedubna in 3, Tkachuk, the Ukraine in 6, certainly among the contenders. Mary Fisher, very much the centre of attention. Fisher gets away very quickly, but so too alongside her 18-year-old Marina Pedubna going in 3, and Pedubna straight into her stroke. But Maja Richard of Sweden has got off to a spectacular start going in lane 1. This is not her preferred stroke, however. She's definitely a breaststroker as her favourite stroke, but certainly she's keeping pace with the very best of the swimmers in the pool right now. Fisher and Pedubna going alongside one another in lanes 3 and 4, and Pedubna is not allowing Fisher to get away from her and might very well touch first at the 50.
Well, it looks as though Fisher is having a late surge there, and she's going to just get her feet on the wall ahead of Pedubna. The underwater phase strong by Fisher, and she's just extended that lead now. She comes into the second 50 metres, and here we start to see the class of Mary Fisher. Marina Pedubna just backing off ever so slightly. Kai Luen, People's Republic of China, coming through now to battle for that silver medal. But Mary Fisher looking as though she has got this race very much under control. It was tight at the start, but look how far ahead of the world record time she is at the moment.
Rina Akiyama's world record is certainly going to go here, and it's going to be broken by the 23-year-old from North Shore, New Zealand. Have a gold medal through Mary Fisher. World record time. Tai Li Wen takes the silver, while Maja Richard, swimming right in lane 1 at the top side of the pool, has managed to claim a bronze medal. The breaststroke specialist chips in with a bronze, but Mary Fisher, 1:17.96. The swimmer who competed in the para triathlon in 2014 in New Zealand. Just been told that she's won, and she is delighted. Tai Li Wen of People's Republic of China with another strong back end. Maja Richard, she carried, well, they're the officials checking the goggles, but Maja Richard can't believe it. She knows breaststroke, she's a favourite. But to come into an event that was an outside chance for her and to claim a Paralympic medal means a great deal.
Well, she had a start that put her in contention, although getting lots of pressure from Pedubna on her left-hand side down the first length, turning just ahead of Pedubna, and it was that wonderful underwater kick there that just excelled her off the wall and opened up that lead, and saw her smash the world record, the first time anyone in the women's 100 backstroke. S11 has broken the 1:18 marker, just dipping inside with a 17.96 to better her Paralympic record she posted earlier on in qualifying for this event.
Another sensational swim by Mary Fisher. The New Zealander taking the gold medal ahead of Tai Li Wen of China and Maja Richard of Sweden, but in sensational world record time. This is the victory ceremony for the men's 50-meter butterfly S6.
ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, men's 50 meters butterfly S6.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 50 metros lá do borboleta masculino S6 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
All medalists from the People's Republic of China.
The medals will be presented by the head of marketing for Alliance Ireland.
Damien O'Neill, the head of marketing for Alliance Ireland, will present the medals. And he'll be accompanied
by chairperson of Sport Technical Committee of IPC Swimming,
by Jane Blaine, the chairperson of IPC Swimming, the International Paralympic Committee.
Jane D. Blaine. The bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China,
Medalha de bronze representando a República Popular da China,
Wang Li Chao.
Well, he won his heat. He did so in splendid fashion. He was looking for gold in his only event at Rio 2016. But he had to settle for the bronze. 22-year-old Wang Lichao of China is the bronze medalist in the men's 50 fly S6.
Silver medalist representing the People's Republic of China,
medalha de prata representando a República Popular da China,
Zheng Tao.
The gold medalist from last year's World Championships, the reigning world champion, now adds a silver medal to his collection. Zheng Tao, People's Republic of China, known for his celebrations as he waves to the crowd. Already won the gold medal in the 100-meter backstroke. And he took off an incredible chunk from his personal best, over 1 second improving on his qualifying, just 0.04 of a second away from adding another title to his collection.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing the People's Republic of China,
medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a República Popular da China,
Chu King.
To be the best, you need to beat the best. He was beaten by Zheng Tao at the last two World Championships, but then came back not only to beat Zheng Tao by 4/100ths of a second, but to better his own world record he set 4 years ago in winning this very gold medal by 1/100th of a second. A gold medalist in 3 successive Paralympic Games in this event now is Xu Qing of China. Now an 8th-time Paralympic champion. It was an intense finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem
But
of
an
the People's
enthralling one.
Republic of China.
Now
senhoras e
for the
senhores,
anthem
o hino
of
da
China.
República Popular da China.
gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, aí estão os medalhistas paralímpicos.
The Paralympic medalists in the men's 50 fly S6. A clean sweep for China. Zhu ahead of Zheng, ahead of Wang. This is the medal ceremony
Ladies and
for
gentlemen,
the women's
victory
50-meter
ceremony for
fly
the Rio
S6.
2016 Paralympic Games, women's 50 meters butterfly S6.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 50 metros já do borboleta feminino classe S6 nos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Bronze medalist representing Australia,
Medalha de bronze representando a Austrália.
Tiffany Thomas-Kane.
Bronze medalist from Australia, 15-year-old Tiffany Thomas-Kane. She really shot to prominence at the World Championships when she was just 13 last year and won silver in this event. She won gold in the 100 breast. Loves swimming, loves training, but enjoys a little horse riding in her spare time. And now, bronze medalist at the Paralympic Games, Tiffany Thomas-Kane.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine,
Medalha de prata representando a Ucrânia.
Oksana Kroll.
The reigning world champion of the last 3 World Championships, Oksana Kroll, representing Ukraine, still holds the world record that saw her Paralympic record get broken in this final. She saw herself lose the title, but now adds the silver medal to her illustrious collection. Oksana Kroll of Ukraine.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Great Britain,
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Ellie Robinson.
Ellie Robinson, very proud, the 15-year-old British schoolgirl. 2 15-year-olds on the podium. Oksana Kroll of Ukraine at 21, the veteran. And indeed she is the veteran, the silver medalist, the defending champion. Upset by somebody she beat back in May. At the IPC Swimming European Championships, it was the other way around. But now on the top tier, Ellie Robinson of Great Britain in Paralympic record time. She is the winner of the women's 50-meter butterfly S6.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Great Britain.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Grã-Bretanha.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
The young
Paralympic
Northampton
medalists.
swimmer,
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas
Paralympic gold medalist.
paralímpicas.
Ellie Robinson, just 15 years old, beats Oksana Krul, the defending champion, to silver. Tiffany Thomas-Kane claims bronze. What a bright future for these two young swimmers. At 21, Krul is a veteran in the pool, although certainly not old. Tiffany Thomas-Kane at 15, Ellie Robinson at 15. The world at their feet now.
The men's 400 freestyle S9 final. Ben Chetik, Croatia. Mari Alcaraz, Spain. Lewis White, Great Britain. The fastest seed, Brendan Hall, the Australian. Olachi Federico, Italian. Grachat representing Poland. Booth, Great Britain. And Powell, Australia. This men's 400 freestyle S9. First out, representing Australia, going in lane 8, the 17-year-old Logan Powell. Also competes in para-athletics. Representing Croatia, Christian Benchetic in lane 1. And we've just seen and heard the British anthem, Jonathan Booth. Surely will be inspired by that as he goes in lane 7. Jose Antonio Mari Alcaraz, 4th in this event 4 years ago. representing Spain. Another European entry, Portugal's David Grachat in lane 6. And another athlete representing Great Britain, Lewis White, the third fastest seed in qualifying in lane number 3. And representing Italy, Federico Molacci, qualified in a time of 4:22.20. And now the world record holder, Paralympic record holder, representing Australia, Brendan Hall, cruised into qualifying with a time of 4:20.46. And his world record stands at 4:09.93. I'm sure we're going to see a lot more to come from the world record holder in this men's 400 freestyle S9. Some of these athletes who swam personal best to make it into the final. Others have reserved some for this event. Brendan Hall, one of those who certainly didn't swim to his maximum in qualifying. The men's 400 freestyle S9. White of Great Britain had a very quick reaction off the block. Out to an early lead. He's on the right-hand side of the world record holder, Brendan Hall. But now Hall starts to find his stroke, and it's White and Hall remains 3 and 4. They take the race on at the early stages of this 400-meter freestyle. And coming into the first turn, it's not surprising. It's Brendan Hall turning under 29 seconds. White just behind him in second. Going well out in lane 1. It's Vincetic, the Croatian, turns in third. Now this is the early stage of this race. The swimmers need to find their own rhythm. It's very much about swimming your own race. And Brendan Hall is already doing that as he is going from the front in the centre of the pool. The Australian, the world record holder, turns at 100 metres under the 1 minute marker. Now this looks like he is opening this race up and wanting to post a very strong time.
Well, he's certainly capable of doing that, Brendan Hall of Australia. He does tend to dictate when he is in the pool. It's not surprising that he is the Paralympic and indeed world record holder. But Brendan Hall, gold medalist in 2012, looking to defend that title here, is swimming a smart race again. He has settled very, very quickly. In the shorter distances, it's so important to get a good start off the blocks, of course, to set up an amazing 50 sprint. But in the 400 meters, it's about finding a rhythm, getting your stroke rate consistent. And at the moment, Brendan Hall is doing exactly that. He went out in just under 29 seconds and he swum 31s to the 100 and to the 150. If he can keep up that sort of pace, he is well set for something special here. But on his outside, let's not forget Federico Morlacci. Morlacci is not somebody he's unfamiliar with. Certainly, Morlacci even swam in this final 4 years ago, did enough to get the bronze medal on that occasion, but he's going consistent at 32s. Hall has just actually gone a little slower than Morlacci, who's making up pace now, 0.4 of a second quicker on that split up to 200.
You can see the gap closing there as Morlacci has got Hall in his sights. He's starting to work back towards the leader now. And it looks as though the rest of the field are going to be battling it for the bronze position at this stage. Still 150 metres to go. Hall just improved his time ever so slightly and opened up a gap again then, a 32.1 opposed to Malachi's 32.8, so over half a second quicker on that 50. And you can see it looks as though he's put the burners on, and Hall now streaking ahead. Lewis White of Great Britain moved back up into third and swimming a strong race out in lane 3.
Well, indeed, there's a big challenge on for the bronze medal here. David Gratiat, of course, who won the first medal, major medal of his career, I should say, at the World Championships last year with a bronze. And indeed, Lewis White is putting himself in pole position for that bronze medal now, just ahead of Murray Alcaraz. But there are some swims still to come over the last 100 metres, but right now it's being controlled firmly by Brendan Hall of Australia, ahead of the Italian Morlacci, who's showing some fight and an attempt to come back. The stroke rate has certainly quickened for the Italian swimmer, and he's closing down on Hall, but he might have left himself far too much to do in the remaining 50. Certainly Brendan Hall, a strong swimmer, touches in 3:41.43. He's going to be outside his world record time coming home, barring a sensational final 50. But he is certainly guaranteed the gold if he continues at this rate.
Well, Brendan Hall has just kicked again. He's off the world record pace, but he is now stretching away from Federico Malachi. Brendan Hall has got this wrapped up. The battle on for bronze. It looks as though White is holding off a late charge, but the gold medal goes to Brendan Hall, adding to his wonderful collection. Federico Malachi, the silver medal, and a strong back half of the race for Lewis White of Great Britain to take the bronze. Brendan Hall didn't ever look under threat. Still almost 3 seconds outside his own world record, but that was 8 seconds quicker than he swam in qualifying. We knew he had more in him, and he certainly had to deliver that. Federico Malachi, a 4:17.91. Again, certainly bettering his qualifying time as well. And Great Britain's Lewis White, the bronze medal in 8:4.21. Well, this is the man to beat, and he still is the man to beat. Didn't really let his opponents get anywhere close. Malachi at one stage posted a couple of 50s quicker than Hall, but Hall reacted at the end when it counted.
Well, there's no problem with either his class or his form at the moment for Brendan Hall. And a big celebration at the wall. And an Australian celebration. A second gold medal in the swimming competition at Rio 2016 for Australia.
Brendan Hall, world record holder, Paralympic champion in the men's 400 freestyle S9. Federico Malachi, the silver. And Lewis White, Great Britain, taking the bronze. The women's 400 freestyle S9. Sofia Konkoli, the young Hungarian, goes in lane 1. Maria Marquez Soto of Spain. Next to her, Manon Vermeulen, the Netherlands. Ellie Cole in the centre lane. Xu Jiangling of China. Amy Marin, Great Britain. Emily Gray, South Africa. And Natalie Sims, the United States of America, make up this final. The women's 400 freestyle S9. First out, representing the United States of America, the young Natalie Sims. 5:04.69 on qualifying. The Hungarian, just 14 years of age, goes in lane 1, Sofia Konkoli. Pretoria in South Africa, Emily Gray dipped under the 5-minute marker in qualifying. representing Spain. Nuria Marquez Soto, silver medalist at the World Championships, sees herself in lane 2. Fourth in this event in 2012, Amy Marin. Great Britain goes in lane number 6, seeded 4th into this final. Third fastest qualifier for Netherlands, Manon Vermeulen in lane 3. Zhu Jialing, People's Republic of China, took 11 seconds off her time in qualifying for this final. Can she take anything else in the final? And she's going to be pushed all the way by Ellie Cole of Australia, who goes in lane 4. That's a time of 4:50.19. Ellie Cole, 24 years old. Fastest seed in this women's 400 freestyle S9. Natalie Toy's world record looking fairly safe at a 4:23.81. Stood for the last 8 years. Ellie Cole, the Australian, had a strong start, as did Amy Marin of Great Britain. Quick off the blocks in this women's 400 freestyle S9. And it's currently Cole and Marin who start this race off at a very strong pace. Also going well out in lane 2, Marquez Soto, the Spanish athlete, might even be first into the first turn, and she is. Marquez Soto turns first, ahead of Cole in second, Marin in third for Great Britain. And these 3 athletes spread across the pool, opened up a little bit of a gap. Zhu Jialing, the second fastest seed of China, finds herself in 4th position in the early stages, 8 lengths of the pool. At this moment it's about establishing the rhythm, and it looks as though Ellie Cole could be doing that. She's now moved up to take the lead as they turn at the 100 metres. 1:07.39. Marin still in second, and Marquez Soto in third.
Certainly very strong off the wall on the turn is Ellie Cole. She's got a decent lead every time she comes out of the turn, but only separated by 0.5 of a second from Marquez Soto going in 2, and indeed Amy Marin of Great Britain going in 6. And Marin just falling off the pace ever so slightly, but going up in the high lane, lane 2, Marquez Soto not allowing Ellie Cole to get away. She was a bronze medalist 4 years ago, but the heroics of 4 golds in London make her a 9-time medalist at the Paralympic Games, and just 2 Paralympic Games, looking to begin her campaign at Rio 2016 in fantastic fashion. But Ellie Cole is coming into her own, just increasing the stroke rate ever so slightly here. And Marin is dropping off the pace just a little. She went over a second and nearly a second and a half slower, going up to 150 did Amy Marin. Well, there's been consistency from Cole, and indeed Marquez Soto even going a little quicker. And now the splits again, Marquez Soto just inside 0.6 of a second off Cole's pace. Marin trying to hold on. A little pressure now coming from her inside with Zhu Jialing swimming in lane 5, pressurizing for the possibility of a bronze medal perhaps, but it's Ellie Cole in decent control of this race, but Marcus Soto not allowing her to get away. Still within striking distance. It's very, very tight now. Less than 0.2 of a second separating the top two. So Marcus Soto just staying within striking range. And it's difficult when you're not swimming in the lane next to the person that is right next to you, but every time the swimmers breathe, they'll be breathing to the side, watching one another go, and are able to focus on their own race, you hope, without necessarily losing focus of what's going on. Focus on the swimmer alongside, see what they're doing, but don't lose focus of your own race strategy. But the battle for bronze is heating up.
Well, Cole looks as though she's just opened up a bit of a lead for the start of this race, but Marcus Soto in second. But now we have, coming at a really late surge, Zhu Jiangling, People's Republic of China, who is storming down this penultimate 50 meters. She's just clocked to 35.39. That's the quickest, the only swimmer to go under 36 on that last 50 meters, and she is suddenly coming back on Cole. There's only just over 50 meters left to go. Ellie Cole of Australia looks in control, and she might be surprised because coming up on her inside, it's Zhu Jiangling still in second at the moment. Marcus Soto, what have these swimmers got left in the final stage of this 400 race?
You've got to throw everything now. You've got to leave it all behind. You've got to give every last little bit of power. But Ellie Cole really trying to stay away from the chasing two, but coming in very, very hot from lane two. Marcus Soto and Zhu Jiangling going in lane two. Can Marcus Soto claim it? Ellie Cole, will she hold on? Marcus Soto has managed to deny Ellie Cole at the line. I dare say Ellie Cole led for 399 meters of this race, and the women's 400 Freestyle S9 has seen Spain claim its first Paralympic medal in the pool at Rio 2016. Nuria Marcus Soto swimming in lane two, never allowed Ellie Cole to get away. She was constantly aware of where she was, and has, in the closing meters, done enough to deny the great Australian champion.
What an exciting finish. You don't expect to see a finish on a 400 meters quite that close. 200ths of a second separated the new Paralympic champion, Nuria Marcus Soto, and Ellie Cole. Just 200ths over such a distance. And 1 second behind. Zhu Jiangling took the bronze, but an incredible finish. She was over 10 meters behind with 100 to go, and just really put the betters on, but a little bit too late for Zhu. The rest of the field, some margin back.
Well, that was just sensational, but it was clever by Marcus Soto. She must have known that she's got enough to give it a real push at the end. She came in hot in the closing stages. So too Zhu Jiangling, who swam an Asian record to finish in bronze medal position. But Ellie Cole, a national record for the Australian, a personal best. But look at the delight. Beaming with pride is Marcus Soto of Spain.
Well, the first gold medal in the pool for Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Nuria Marcus Soto for Spain, 200ths of a second ahead of Australia's Ellie Cole in the silver position, and Zhu Jiangling, People's Republic of China, with the bronze.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016
Men's
Paralympic
50
Games.
Freestyle
Men's 50-meter Freestyle
S10 victory ceremony.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação Nos 50 metros nado livre masculino S10 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
The first medal of the session for Brazil.
Please welcome the medalists.
2 more medals for the team of Ukraine. Dubrov, Rodriguez, Kripak, the 3 medalists in this men's 50 freestyle S10.
The medals will be presented by Paralympic athlete and Minister of Sport of Canada.
As medalhas serão entregues pela atleta paralímpica e ministra dos esportes do Canadá.
The Honourable Carla Qualtrough.
Carla Qualtrough presenting the medals for this victory ceremony.
By the Venue Management Director of Rio 2016.
Ela acompanhada pelo diretor de gestão de instalações
Alongside
da
her,
Rio 2016,
Gustavo Nascimento.
Gustavo Nascimento.
The Rio 2016 director.
The bronze medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de bronze representando a Ucrânia.
Well, it was a very close race. The bronze medal now awarded to Denis Dubrov, representing Ukraine. Just 300ths of a second ahead of Brazil's Andre Brasil, the world record holder. Dubrov won the silver in the 100-meter breaststroke already at this Games, and adding this bronze medal to that performance.
The silver medalist representing Brazil.
Medalha de prata representando o Brasil. Felipe Rodrigues.
Well, the world record holder is Andre Brasil, but it's his compatriot who stands as the only Brazilian on the podium in this men's 50 free S10. When Andre Brasil's 10-year unbeaten record came to an end earlier this year at the 2016 European Open Championships, it was this man, Felipe Rodrigues, who had beaten him. And the 26-year-old couldn't claim gold, but he's a very popular silver medalist after a fine swim. A 23.56 for Felipe Rodrigues. Silver medal in the men's 50 free S10.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Ukraine.
Now the new gold medalist in this men's 50 freestyle S10. Maxime Kripak, 23.33. Very close to that world record. On his way to becoming Paralympic champion. A big fan of football, plays a bit of football in his free time. Well, it's a gold and a bronze for Ukraine as we prepare to hear the national anthem for
Ladies
Ukraine.
and gentlemen, the anthem of Ukraine.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Ucrânia.
Paralympic medalists.
The Paralympic medalists, the men's 50 Freestyle S10. Ukraine adding 2 more medals in the pool. The gold to Krypak, bronze to Dubrov, and Philip Rodriguez delighting the Brazilian crowd. Waving to the crowd now, and they are responding. A flag flying all around this arena. It wasn't to be for the world record holder, Andre Brasil. Felipe Rodriguez at least giving the home crowd a silver medal to get excited about.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony.
The victory ceremony for the women's 50 Freestyle S10.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 50 metros nado livre feminino S10 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Here come the medalists. Chen Yi, Sophie Basco, Aurélie Rivard.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza das boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de bronze representando a República Popular da
It's the
China.
People's Republic of China. Chen Yi showing her delight at the bronze medal. Was another very close race, winning her bronze just 0.05 of a second ahead of 4th place. Chen Yi, the bronze medal for China.
The silver medalist representing New Zealand.
Medalha de prata representando a Nova Zelândia.
Sophie Pascoe.
She was hoping to hear the New Zealand national anthem for the first time as she came into this event number 25, the women's 50-meter freestyle S10. And Sophie Pascoe, the 23-year-old, at her 3rd Paralympic Games, claims her 11th Paralympic Games medal, 5 of them silver. She's a 6-time champion. Incredibly popular. A real rivalry with her Canadian counterpart, but Sophie Pascoe loses on the day, but is still a silver medalist.
Representing Canada.
Medalha de ouro, campeã
This
paralímpica
athlete
representando Canadá.
broke
Aurélie
her
Rivard.
own Paralympic records on the way to being crowned Paralympic champion. Aurélie Rivard representing Canada. Hugs all around. A sensational swim by Rivard. She is the reigning world champion in this event. And now the Paralympic champion for Canada. As we stand for their national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Canada.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino Canadá.
Kisses sent to the crowd. The world record holder, Paralympic champion, Aurélie Rivard, hugging the bronze and silver medalists. Sophie Pascoe of New Zealand, Chen Yi, Republic of China. Maple leaf proudly waved on the flags in the crowd. And just breaking protocol there, the new Paralympic champion, Aurélie Rivard, running up to hug her supporters in the crowd. Emotional moments. Very delighted, proud parents there. Rivard can't control her emotions. What a special moment for the team of Canada and the young Canadian swimmer.
This is the men's 100 butterfly S8 final. This is a race with much at stake. Charles Rosoy of France, gold medalist in 2012, up against Xu Haijiao, Yang Guanglong and Song Maodang. We're looking for a Chinese clean sweep, but introducing the finalists swimming in lane 8 is Evan Austin of USA. Australian Jessie Angles goes in lane 1, the 21-year-old. 105.37 in the prelims. Andreas Soner of Austria goes in lane 7. Mexico's Luis Armando Andrade Guillen goes in lane 2. 103.91 in the preliminaries. But now we start to see the times, all very similar indeed. 4 swimmers within a handful of hundredths of a second of one another. Song Maodang of China goes in 6. The defending champion, Charles Rosoy, goes in 3. Yang Guanglong, 19-year-old, the youngest of the Chinese trio, goes in lane 5. A 1:01.02 in the heats. And this man went 1/100th of a second quicker. Xu Haijiao, the 22-year-old. So the men's 100-meter butterfly upon us, the world record holder and Paralympic record holder, Australia's Peter Leak. In years gone by, no one has really challenged his time, just outside the 60-second mark, a 1:0.45. But with 4 swimmers, all capable of swimming times a shade slower, one wonders if there's enough energy, and certainly the prospect of that world record going is well and truly on in this final, the men's 100 fly final S8. Going in lane 3, Rozoy was off to a splendid start, the defending champion who lost his arm in a motorcycle accident back in 2008. But he's really showing some strength in the pool here. He's wanting to go below the 1:01 and even below the world record time, 1:0.45 seconds. But going in lane 6 at the moment, Song Mao Dang, those are the 2 medalists. Gold for Rozoy and bronze for Song 4 years ago, and the front 5 nearly touching a line.
Well, look at that, equal first for Song and Rozoy. We knew they were close, but it looks as though now Song is starting to pull away, and this is sensational swimming by the Chinese athlete, and his compatriots coming through strong as well. Rozoy looks like he might have been pushed back into bronze position, because now Zhu is in the silver medal position, and look how far ahead Zhong is from the world record.
Well, this is going to be a sensational swim, under 60 seconds and a new world record. Song, Yang and Xu all medal. Rozoy, the defending champion, fails to finish in the top 3 and finds himself out of the medals. Another breathtaking, captivating swim by the Chinese in the pool, and a trio take the medals. Xu Haijiao, the 22-year-old, competing since the age of 15, comes in good enough for second. Yang Guanglong, a 1:01.18. Xu Haijiao swam a time that would have dipped below the existing world record, but still beaten by Song Mao Dang. He just powered through that turn, and that was the real difference. Touched at exactly the same time as Charles Rozoy, but he powered through the turn and motored home from there.
Well, out in lane 6, he wasn't the favourite, but we did say how close it was on qualifying. And Song Mao Dang took it on from the start. He probably couldn't see Rozoy on the other side of the pool. The French swimmer touched out into 4th place, leaving it for China to take gold, silver and the bronze.
Song Mao Dang, who was a relay medalist in London 4 years ago, has now won his first individual gold medal. Champion of the 100 fly S8. It's the penultimate event on day 2, on the final session. The women's 100 fly S8, and this is set to be a battle deluxe between a few fine swimmers. Going in lane 8, already a gold medalist at these championships, Australia's 17-year-old Lakeisha Patterson, gold in the women's 400 free. Mallory Wegerman goes in lane 1. Mallory Wegerman going in lane 1, but Chao Chin, 24-year-old, goes in lane 7, so just realized she was heading the wrong way. A little correction in her step. Going in lane 2, ranked number 1 in the world is Stephanie Slater. '17-year-old from Australia, Madison Elliott. She became Australia's youngest ever Paralympic medalist, and she won bronzes in the 100 and 400 in London. A few days later, Australia's youngest ever Paralympic champion in the pool. The relay gold. This is Lu Wei-Yuan, 25-year-old from Kunming. The favorite for gold, two-time defending champion Jessica Long, the 24-year-old. She came into the 400 free as two-time defending champion, three-time defending champion, and did not win the gold. But going alongside her in lane 4, fastest in qualifying, a 1:10.36. Katerina Istomina, the 22-year-old, ranked second in the world, and wanting to upset the apple cart, to upset the party. Jessica Long and Stephanie Slater. Well, Stephanie Slater is the world record holder, a 1:08.2 at her best. Jessica Long, the 24-year-old, the defending champion, going back from 2008 and 2012, goes in lane 5. And Katerina Istomina capable of beating both swimmers, certainly. Swimmer from Kiev, currently ranked second in the world. She finished behind Slater at the World Championships last year. Not to mention Madison Elliott, a real chance, or Lu Wei-Yuan, the 25-year-old. So Wegerman, Slater, Lu, Istomina, Long, Elliott, Jin, and Patterson. Long gets away very quickly, going in lane 6 alongside her. Good start from Madison Elliott, but Long gets into her stroke very quickly, while Istomina is looking to make a move, but going in lane 2, Stephanie Slater has left nothing. Set to compete for Great Britain at the London Olympic Games before losing feeling in her left arm. Now swimming for the Paralympic team representing Great Britain and looking to become a Paralympic champion. But it's Jessica Long she's going to need to beat, or indeed Istomina. Who touches first? It is Istomina, just ahead of Slater, ahead of Long at the 50-meter mark.
Well, it's so close, but coming very strongly out of the turn. Istomina now starting to open up the lead. Still on her right side, Jessica Long, but it looks as though Istomina pulling away ever so slightly. Stephanie Slater still going well in lane 2 for Great Britain. It's between Slater and Istomina. Long just out of touch.
Well, Long is struggling here, and Istomina really is going to upset the party. The Ukrainian swimmer who trains with her fellow Paralympic swimming partner. Istomina claims a Paralympic record in winning the gold medal ahead of Stephanie Slater, and Jessica Long of United States touches in bronze. Well, this is it. It's the emotion. She's overcome by emotion now, is Istomina. She's been out-touched by Long and Slater over the last few years. So often the bridesmaid, she gets to celebrate as the gold medalist. Stephanie Slater does not find the gold she so desperately desired, but Long, with words of congratulations after winning the bronze, an embrace and warm words. Well, her partner Yaroslav Denisenko is also a para swimmer.
Well, that was an upset. Jessica Long held that Paralympic record until just a couple of minutes ago, and it was so close at that first turn between Slater, Itzamina and Long. And then coming out of the wall, Itzamina started to power away, and she just didn't look back, winning that convincingly. So close, putting silver and the bronze between Slater and Long. That age-old rivalry between Great Britain and USA athletes in this event. Just overcome with emotion though. The new Paralympic champion, Katerina Itzamina. This victory really meaning so much. The Paralympic record to go with it.
Well, there was only going to be one swimmer who was capable of upsetting Slater and Long in this race, and it was to be Itzamina who claimed the gold, denying Slater and Long. Long, two-time defending champion, had to settle for bronze, and Slater, who was set to compete in the Olympic team 4 years ago, claims the silver in the Paralympic Games of 2016. More celebrations for the Ukrainian Paralympic team. Further medals in the pool.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is the victory ceremony for the men's 100-meter backstroke S11.
Games, men's 100 meters backstroke S11.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros de costas masculino S11 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medals will be presented by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
Dwayne Cale will present the medals. International Paralympic Committee governing board member.
Will be accompanied by the president of the International Triathlon Union.
The International Triathlon Union President Marisol Casado will present the garlands, the little mascots to the medalists.
Silver medalists, Thai, representing Poland and representing the United States of America.
Medalha de prata, empate, representando a Polônia,
There is no bronze medalist in this event. It's a rare sight, but it is a dead heat. Wojciech Makowski of Poland and Bradley Snyder of the United States. Our silver medalists.
What a unique situation.
A dead heat. Well, there you heard it from Bradley Snyder. What a unique situation. A tie for second. 1:08.28 for both these swimmers. Wojciech Makowski. Bradley Snyder, the former Navy lieutenant who shot to prominence 4 years ago at the London 2012 Games. He has two prosthetic eyes painted as a replica of his sister's eyes. Wojciech Makowski only returned to the sport in 2013 after finishing his studies. He put his education first.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Ukraine.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a Ucrânia.
Dmytro Zalewski.
The defending champion from Ukraine, two-time world champion. He's now two-time Paralympic champion as well. A man who loves singing, but who plays the piano as well. More than just a swimmer, he is a champion and culturally endowed as well. What a moment, defending a title. The men's 100-meter backstroke S11 champion of the Rio 2016 Games from the Ukraine is Dmytro Zalewski. Now for the national anthem of Ukraine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
In the men's 100-meter backstroke S11, it was always going to be tight. Bradley Snyder of the United States and Wojciech Makowski of Poland with a dead heat for the silver, a 1:08.28, but in world record time, 1:06.66. Dmytro Zalewski is your champion. 2 silvers and a gold dished out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games Women's 100 meters backstroke S11.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros nado de costas feminino S11 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medalists in the women's 100 backstroke S11. A very proud gold medalist, Mary Fisher, being led to the
The
podium.
medals will be presented by the governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro do Conselho Executivo do Comitê Paralímpico Internacional,
Mr. Dwayne Cale. He'll be accompanied by the President of the International Triathlon Union.
ele acompanhado pela presidente da União Internacional de Triatlon, senhora Marisol Casado.
bronze medalist representing Sweden,
Medalha de bronze representando a Suécia.
Maya Reikar.
Well, this was an emotional and popular medal. Maya Reikar was not expecting to medal in this race at all. She carried her country's flag into the Maracanã for the opening ceremony, the reigning Paralympic and World Women's 100-meter breaststroke champion in the SP11. And you can see she's holding the medal up to her ear. This is a medal that is dished out to the visually impaired athletes. There are sounds in the medal. There are little particles that make a noise when you shake the medal. Plus the medal has braille on it, so the athletes can read for the first time their position.
Medalha de prata representando a República Popular da China.
Kali Win.
The 17-year-old from People's Republic of China, Chai Liwen, takes the silver medal. A time of 1:20.29. Just dipping almost half a second quicker than her qualifying time on her way to winning the silver medal.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing New Zealand.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Nova Zelândia.
Mary Fisher.
New Zealand's first Paralympic gold medal at Rio 2016 in the pool. 23 years old, an 8-time world champion. She's won the women's 100-meter backstroke at the last 2 World Championships. She took silver in her Paralympic debut, but has cleaned up in the World Championships since and is not disappointed on the grandest stage. The Paralympic Games, 200-meter individual medley champion in 2012. She studied psychology at Massey University in Wellington with Mary Fisher. And she showed a mental toughness to break the world record and claim victory in the women's 100-meter backstroke S11. Now for the national anthem of New Zealand.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
Well, New Zealand's Mary Fisher has 2 world titles in this women's 100 backstroke S11 since making her Paralympic debut 4 years ago in London, where she took silver. She's not disappointed at the Paralympic Games in world record time, a 1:17.96. She beats Tsai Lee-Wen into silver, with Maya Reikar taking a surprise bronze, delighted with her effort. There'll be a lap along the pool deck for the victorious swimmers. Opportunity for photographs. The world's press gathered. Proud parents gathered. Families support fellow athletes.
The mixed 4x50 freestyle relay, 20 points. 7 teams competing. Israel, Greece, Italy, Ukraine, Brazil, People's Republic of China, and Australia. This the final event of this session. Going in lane 1, the team of Israel. Iyad Joseph Shalabi, Erel Halevi, Inbal Pizarro, and Yoav Valinsky. Qualified with a time of 3 minutes 10. The team of Australia, go in lane 7, Rachel Watson, Tiffany Thomas-Kane, Ahmed Kelly and Matthew Hartnell. In lane 2, representing Greece, Alexandra Stamatopoulou, Crisolo Antoniado, Anagiotis Christakis and Georgios Faltos. Number 6, People's Republic of China. They have swapped all 4 of their swimmers from qualifying. Now, Peng Qiuping, Jiang Shenyang, Huang Wenpan and Zhu Qing make up this team for the final. Next out, the team of Italy go in lane 3. Vincenzo Boni, Ayola Chimi, Valero Tarash and Emmanuel Romana. Next out, no guesses here, it's the team for Brazil. Rodaldo Silva, Joana Maria Silva, Susana Ribeiro and Danielle Dias. Dias brought to light to the crowd earlier on the previous session with his gold medal. Can he help Brazil to another gold in this event? Ukraine, the fastest seed. Andrei Derevinsky, Victoria Savtova, Olga Sviderska, and Evgeny Bogodaiko making up the Ukrainian team, who qualified in a time of 2:32.19, making them favourites over Brazil. Brazil have swapped in 2 swimmers, as have the team Ukraine have swapped in 3. So the world record held by Brazil, but the Paralympic record was set. This is a brand new event. It was set in the qualifiers earlier on. So 2 men, 2 women. The classification must add up to no more than 20 points. Four athletes, 4 by 50 meters, freestyle. China have replaced their team, so we'll expect to see a quicker time coming from lane 6. Brazil, the world record holders, go in lane 5, and the Paralympic record holders, Ukraine, in lane 4. The crowd just being asked to calm down ahead of the starters' orders. The mixed 4x50 freestyle relay, 20 points, and it looks as though Brazil have put a fast swimmer in first. Cordaldo Silva leading things out.
Well, the man who was gifted the honour of lighting the Paralympic flame of his home Paralympic Games at the opening ceremony at the Maracanã. The 37-year-old, 13-time Paralympic medalist, 6-time Paralympic champion, an S5 swimmer, is leading Brazil to the wall, where he'll hand over to Joana Maria Silva. So first into the pool is Brazil at the first changeover. They've gone with 4 S5 swimmers, have Brazil. Some other swimmers have gone with S2 swimmers, like Israel, who started with an S2 swimmer and then move on to an S7 swimmer. And honestly, what's great about this race is the fact that you don't know till the very last moment who is in the middle positions, who are going to win. These mixed relay events, they've been introduced in recent years at the Paralympic Games as well now, at the first time at the Paralympic Games, just to increase the events for athletes with higher support needs. And we've seen so much success in international competition in this race. Brazil's lead has been cut, and significantly, by the team going in lane 6, China.
The team of China, and China now take the lead. It's Wang Wenpan who has just overtaken the Brazilian Susana Ribeiro, and China now lead. We have 1 changeover left to go. It's China who lead Brazil. Going well, Ukraine in lane 4, but they have just been overtaken on their right-hand side by Italy as we come to the final changeover. And what are we going to see now? China lead. Into the water goes Zhu Ping, gold in the 50 fly already tonight.
Too much. Daniel Diaz is in the pool, but he's got too much to do, I fear. He's up against the 50 free specialist, the S6 swimmer. He has such fierce rotation, the frequency of his strokes, enormously high stroke rate. China will win this, but the battle for bronze is going to be intriguing as well.
Well, look at this incredible speed by Zhu Ping. Gold in the 50 fly tonight has just absolutely obliterated the world record. Brazil coming home now to take the silver medal. Daniel Diaz does the crowd delight with that silver, and Ukraine, who had the Paralympic record earlier on today, take the bronze. What an exciting race this is. The first time ever in the Paralympic Games for the mixed 4x50 freestyle relay, 20 points, and I think for crowd delight, it's here to stay. China had their strong swimmers at the back end of that, and they just absolutely annihilated the world record that Brazil had posted last year. It stood for a year, but China, 4 fresh swimmers specifically for this relay, came out on top with the gold medal. It's another silver for Brazil. They might have been hoping for the title as world record holders going into this event. And Ukraine, who held the Paralympic record for just a short time, finished with the bronze. China showing their dominance in this 4th session here at the Olympic Aquatic Stadium. Ukraine congratulating China. That final leg by Zhu Qing, just incredible speed. Already won a gold earlier in this session in the 50 fly, showing his sprinting speciality.
Well, Ukraine need to settle for the bronze here, but it was a very smart race that was swum by China, People's Republic of China. Just a look at the changeovers. Australia, who was swimming in lane 7, finished 6th overall at 2:39.92. People's Republic of China, represented by a host of swimmers who've already claimed Paralympic success. But for the man who finished it, Zhu Qing, gold medalist in the men's 50 fly S6, and a 50 and 100 freestyle specialist, he was not going to lose over the final 50 meters. Really is an exhilarating race, because Brazil looked like they were well in front after Clodoaldo Silva's opening leg, but with the classification changes not being allowed to be cumulatively higher than 20 points of all 4 swimmers, it does add such an interesting and intriguing element to the race, and so many layers of intrigue molded into one very short race, and a new world record for the People's Republic of China. They've broken the world record by over 11 seconds, the People's Republic of China. Now, there are a few technical officials gathered and just discussing changeovers. I fear we might have a disqualification. It looks like Israel have been disqualified, but we do have confirmation then. Final results.
Well, that world record was obliterated by China. 4 fresh swimmers brought in for the relay to win the gold medal. Brazil settling with that silver, and Ukraine, who were fastest in qualifying, finish with the bronze. Italy, Greece, then Australia, making up the rest of the qualifiers. Giving Brazil plenty to smile and dance about. 2 more medals added in this session. Maybe not quite the colour they were hoping for in the relay.
Ladies
China
and
just
the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016
too hard to beat
Games, men's 400 meters freestyle
at this
S9.
moment.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 400 nado livre masculino S9.
The victory ceremony
dos
for
Jogos
men's
Paralímpicos
400
Rio
freestyle
2016.
S9. The medalists: Brendan Hoare, Federico Malachi,
Please welcome the
and
medalists.
Lewis
Diga
White.
também as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
Brendan Hoare just dominating this men's 400 freestyle event.
The medals will be presented by the Deputy Minister of Sport of Croatia.
As medalhas serão entregues pela ministra adjunta de Esportes da Croácia,
Mrs. Janica Kostelic.
Janica Kostelic.
She'll be accompanied by the
Presenting the
Vice
medals,
President of the
representing
European
Croatia.
Paralympic Committee,
Ela acompanhada pelo vice-presidente do Comitê Paralímpico Europeu,
Mr. Ratko
Accompanied by the
Kovacic.
Vice President of EPC, Ratko Kovac.
The bronze medalist representing Great Britain,
medalha de bronze representando
This was
a
a
Grã-Bretanha.
hard-fought race
Lewis White.
for the silver and bronze. Lewis White, Great Britain. Some a consistent race to take the bronze medal. Trains in Derby, coached by Melanie Marshall, who coached Adam Peaty to the world record in the Olympic Games for the 100-meter breaststroke. And has some strong training partners to look up to. A little smile there for the British athlete. That's a time of 4:21.38 to win him the bronze medal.
Silver medalist representing Italy,
Medalha de prata representando a Itália,
Federico Morlacci.
Federico Morlacci of Italy. 3 bronze medals he won in London. He receives his silver medal from one of the greatest skiers of all time, multiple Olympic champion, and several times she's been a world champion as well. Janica Kostelic, Deputy Minister of Sport in Croatia. Federico Morlacci couldn't be prouder. His 4:17.91, good enough for silver. His first Paralympic Games silver.
Paralympic champion representing Australia,
medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico representando a Austrália,
Brendan Hall.
Now this event has been dominated by this man. He dominated this race, Brendan Hall of Australia. He has dominated this race since the World Championships 6 years ago, and doesn't look like he's about to be beaten anytime soon. Holds the world record from Montreal in 2013. The 23-year-old Australian has been crowned Paralympic champion once again in
Ladies and
this
gentlemen,
men's
the
400
anthem of
freestyle
Australia.
S9
senhoras e senhores,
And now,
o hino
the
da
anthem.
Austrália.
for Australia. Brendan Hall
Your Paralympic medalists.
dominating the men's 400 freestyle S9, just as he dominated the final in this race. Federico Morlacci, a silver medal for Italy, and Lewis White of Great Britain, delighted with his bronze.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, women's 400 meters freestyle
The victory
S9.
ceremony for the women's 400 meter freestyle S9.
livre feminino S9 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Medalists for this event: Zhu Jialing, Ellie Cole,
Please welcome the
and Maria
medalists.
Marquez Soto. It's one of the closest fought 400 meter races. Just 200ths of a second separated gold and silver.
Bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de bronze representando a República Popular da China.
Zhu Jialing.
A sensational swim by the 14-year-old Zhu Jialing, People's Republic of China. She took 11 seconds off her personal best in the qualifiers and then managed to find even more and take another 7 seconds off her time. That's 18 seconds quicker than her qualifying originally before that final sensational swim by Zhu Jialing.
Silver medalist representing Australia.
Medalha de prata representando a Austrália.
Ellie Cole.
What is significant for Ellie Cole about this medal, a silver in the women's 400 free S9, is that it is her milestone 10th Paralympic medal, just starting her 3rd Paralympic Games. 4 golds in London, 9 medals in total, after a successful Beijing as well, and now starts Rio 2016 with a silver.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Spain.
Medalha de oro, campeã paralímpica representante
It was
deportista de
such
Espanha.
a tight
Nuria
fight all the way
Marquez Soto.
throughout this 400 meter race. But the lady who touched first when it counted to win this gold medal, Nuria Marquez Soto, the first gold medal for Spain here at Rio 2016 in the Olympic Aquatic Stadium. Just 200ths of a second to win the 400 freestyle S9. Nuria Marquez Soto will
Ladies and gentlemen,
hear
the anthem of
the national
Spain.
anthem of Spain.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Espanha.
What a special moment
Ladies and
for
gentlemen,
Spain.
your Paralympic medalists.
And a special
Senhoras e
moment
senhores,
for
aos
Nuria
medalhistas
Marquez
paralímpicas.
Soto. Only 17 years of age. Came out to beat the favourite Ellie Cole of Australia into the silver medal position. And the young Chinese athlete Zhu Jialing taking a bronze. A lot of potential for her at just 14 years old, competing in the first Paralympic Games. The Spanish contingent delighted to see their first title in this aquatic stadium. And a big hug from her father. Chance to grab the flag. Nuria Marquesatu will now continue to celebrate a wonderful gold medal. Just comparing the gold and the silver with Ellie Cole. The name printed on the flag ready for Nuria Marquesatu.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016
This is the victory ceremony for the men's
Games,
100-meter
men's
fly
100
S8.
meters butterfly S8.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros nado borboleta masculino S8 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
This was an event that featured the defending champion of France, Charles Rosoy, who would ultimately be forced out of the medals, courtesy of a Chinese clean sweep.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medals will be presented by Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee.
As medalhas serão entregues
Andrew
pelo
Parsons, the Vice
vice-presidente do
President of the
Comitê
International
Paralímpico
Paralympic Committee,
Mr. Andrew Parsons.
President of the Brazilian
Accompanied
Paralympic
by
Committee,
the
will
Director
dish
of
out the
Sports
medals.
of Rio 2016.
While
Ele
Rodrigo
acompanhado pelo
Garcia,
diretor de esportes da Rio
the Director of
2016,
Sport at Rio
senhor
2016,
Rodrigo Garcia.
will hand out the little Tom mascots.
The bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China,
Medalha de bronze representando a República Popular da China.
Yang Guanglong.
Yang Guanglong, the 19-year-old who only took up the sport in 2010, was spotted by chance and invited to participate competitively, is now on a podium at the Paralympic Games. It's a wonderful story. He's a special talent, Yang Guanglong. Receives his Paralympic Games bronze medal after a 101.18 swim.
Representing the People's Republic of China,
Medalha de prata representando a República Popular da China.
Chu Hijiao.
Zhou Hijiao, People's Republic of China, went in as the fastest seed. Comes out with the silver medal to add to his silver medal already from the 400-meter freestyle in the S8. It was just 1/100th of a second faster in qualifying.
Gold
a very
medalist and
close
Paralympic
event
champion,
indeed.
representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de ouro, campeão
No
paralímpico
swimmer had
representando a
ever gone
República
sub
Popular da
60
China.
second in the men's 100 fly S8, but Song Maodong changed all that with 59.19, ending the 6-year-long period that Peter Leek held the world record after a special swim at Eindhoven at the World Championships in 2010. But Song Maodong improves from his bronze medal in 2012 to claim the gold medal at Rio 2016. A young man from Hangzhou.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the People's Republic
Now for
of
the
China.
Zhongguo
Senhoras e
Guangqi,
senhores, o hino da
it's known,
República Popular da China.
national anthem of China.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
National anthem of
Paralympic
China.
medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
March of the Volunteers. A wonderful performance from the Chinese swimmers again, a clean sweep. The men's 100-meter butterfly S8, won by Mao Dang Song in world record time ahead of his compatriots Xu and Yang. Smiles from the Chinese contingent and fellow para-swimmers.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, women's 100 meters butterfly S8.
Senhoras e senhores,
The victory ceremony for the women's 100-meter butterfly S8.
dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
The bronze medalist representing the United States of America.
Medalha de bronze, representando os Estados Unidos da América.
Jessica Long.
On multiple occasions, she has stood at the very top tier of the podium. Jessica Long, the 24-year-old, is now bronze medalist for the second time at Rio 2016. She's failed to defend two of the titles. Born Tatiana Olegnova Krylova in Irkutsk in Russia, she was adopted by American parents when she was just over a year old. She has a long and intricate story, but a long and decorated Paralympic medal record.
Medalha de prata, representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Stephanie Slater.
The world record holder for Great Britain, Stephanie Slater, picks up the silver medal. Competed in able-bodied swimming until just a few years ago. Whilst training, suddenly found difficulty using her left arm and was inspired as a games maker at the
Gold medalist
Olympics and
Paralympic
Paralympics
champion,
2012.
representing Ukraine.
Finds herself now
Medalha
with
de
a silver
ouro,
medal around her
campeã
neck.
paralímpica, representando a Ucrânia.
Katerina Istomina.
Well, this is a very emotional gold medal for Katerina Istomina. She has consistently been one of the best swimmers in the women's 100 fly S8 and indeed in the S8 classification for some time. but she's been consistently beaten by both Jessica Long and Stephanie Slater. Tonight she put the demons to rest. On day 2 of competition, she will remember at Rio 2016. She claimed victory over her sternest opponents.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of
Paralympic
Ukraine.
record time. She's a gold medalist in the women's 100 fly essays.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Paralympic medalists.
Katarina Istomina, the gold medal over Stephanie Slater of Great Britain and Jessica Long of the United States of America. Jessica Long at her 4th Paralympic Games. Now a 19-time Paralympic medalist, the most decorated of all US para-athletes currently active. Katarina Istomina, gold over Slater of Great Britain and Long of the United States of America.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games.
The mixed 4x50 meter freestyle relay, 20 points.
Senhoras e senhores,
Victory ceremony, the final event of this session.
20 pontos dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Here come all 12 medalists from this relay.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza de as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
Team of Ukraine, Brazil, and People's Republic of China. China aiding Ukraine onto the podium. Brazilian crowd stayed to the very end of this session to see another medal.
Ukraine.
Medalha de bronze representando a Ucrânia.
And the bronze medal goes to the team of Ukraine. They held that Paralympic record just a few hours after qualifying. Andrei Derevensky, Victoria Sapsova, Olga Sviderska, and Evgeny Bogdanko making up the bronze medal winning Ukrainian team.
Olga Sviderska, Evgeny Bogdanko,
they were the fastest seed from qualifying, and then swapped in 3 fresh athletes for the final. Olga Sviderska, the only athlete who swam both in qualifying and in the final event. Bogdanko already won a gold and a silver for Ukraine.
the silver medalists representing Brazil.
Medalha de prata representando o Brasil.
Oh yes, it's the Brazilian team. Second place in this relay. An event with 2 men, 2 women. The cumulative tally of their freestyle classification points must not exceed 20. Eduardo Silva, the Paralympic shark as he's known,
Joana Maria Silva
claims his silver medal. His 14th Paralympic medal. Joana Maria Silva collects her silver. Susana Ribeiro, another S5 swimmer, receiving her silver medal from the president of the Brazilian Paralympic Committee. He is as familiar with these athletes as anyone in the world. Oh, Tanya Diaz was hoping it would be a gold. He already has 1 gold at these championships, but from 2 events he's picked up 2 medals, a gold and a silver overall. And Brazil are delighted with their performance on home soil, in front of your home crowd. To perform at any Paralympic Games is special. To do it in front of your home crowd, it really is an emotional moment for Susana Ribeiro in particular. Not as regular a visitor to the podium as her more familiar
Medalha de ouro, campeãs olímpicas.
The People's Republic of China replaced their team entirely for the final, and it certainly paid off. They smashed the world record on the way to winning this gold. Peng Quping, Jiang Shengyang, Wang Wenpan and Zhu Qing making up the team. They chose to have a mixture of classifications. S3, Peng and Wang, Jiang and S8 and Zhu in S6 category. And that final leg by Zhu Qing was just incredible. That's a gold from the 50 fly. And now he has a gold from this mixed 4x50 freestyle relay, 20 points. A sensational swim by the team. The People's Republic of China broke that world record by a considerable
Ladies and
margin.
gentlemen, the anthem of the People's
now
Republic of China.
They stand for the People's Republic of China national anthem.
and gentlemen, your Paralympic
Celebrating
Senhoras e senhores,
their
os medalhistas
incredible
olímpicos.
dominance in the pool, the People's Republic of China. For the first time we have seen the mixed 4x50 freestyle relay 20 points, and it proved to be such an exciting race. A real crowd delight. The Brazilian fans have stayed until the end to celebrate the silver medal. Ukraine on the podium again in this session with that bronze medal. The People's Republic of China dominating this event. Time to celebrate 2 silver medals in the Olympic Aquatic Stadium for Brazil in this session. And the support really making the difference. Day 2 of the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, day 2 in the pool. And 2 more medals for Brazil. Media getting those shots they want to put in the papers tomorrow, celebrating another medal, another successful day for the host nation.
A successful day for the host nation, but indeed a successful day for China as well, who had claimed the last gold medal on offer of the 16 in total. Ukraine winning 4 as well on day 2. Day 2 was a day that produced 12 world records, 10 in the final session. We had a dead heat for silver in the men's 100 backstroke as well between Makovsky and Snyder. But so many gold medals won. China are starting to dominate. But that concludes the final session on day 2 of the swimming competition at the 2016 Paralympic Games. We look forward to your company tomorrow. But for now, from the Olympic Aquatic Stadium, we bid you a fond farewell.